The usual
That's why
time, like
Is it the
clockwork.
29th or the 30th? I forget.
It is the. Let me have a look. See, I wrote it down. What date was which?
Are we going to have New Year's
28th.
party?
I
thought it
want
was
to be
28th.
surprised by New Year's where we actually like go and pretend that we're like doing something important. People like nobody's here. It's the New Year's, and we're like, what?
Yeah.
It's the 30th.
It's my birthday.
Happy birthday.
Happy birthday.
Thank you.
Happy birthday, man.
Pressed all the buttons. We are live.
Sweet.
Yes, much like
Okay. So the previous night, you guys had a little bit of a small adventure into a library to recover a book. By this point, you now actually have 4 books by Josef Adelberg. Though you sequestered some away, and you know that the prince still has one of them. You think that there's maybe 2 or 3 major books by this person left to find. However, you are aware of another author who seems to be important, potentially connected to Josef Adelberg. That name is Carl Ian Nedry. Sylvia found one of those books, and another one by Katrina M. Nedich. And it was Edith who found one of those books. So, in all, right now, you guys have 6 or 7 books. However, you did discover, thanks to the Dr. Stan Naylor, that his book was special. It was almost like a keystone of sorts. It was useful in finding other books and potentially other artifacts as well. He has begun his drawing of his map anew, which the work he had begun before, but had lost. So Edith spent about 4 hours studying the unknown book by Katerina M. Nedich and learned that it was essentially a demonology tome. And had even learned how to summon something, which is fairly dangerous. Let's see. So when you guys wake up, I assume Bob is going to go have his shower.
Yes. My toasties.
But yeah, when you guys are waking up, you do see that the old doctor is still at work. He's looking a little worse for wear, a bit tired, but he's got several loose pages now of scrawlings of very rough scrawlings of maps, lines that are connected, a huge list of ancient sites, some of which are crossed out, some of them are circled, some of them have a little question mark next to them. He's looking a little haggard.
He would be with Sylvia, wouldn't
I think he's in the room with me and Sylvia, and the rest is in the big room.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I mean, if they were studying, Bob would be with them. If they weren't,
I mean, everyone but John were studying stuff.
Yeah, but I was studying mine in private with Walter.
I think Bob did go to your room, Sylvia and John. If I'm correct.
Yes. There were the 3 of you and 2 of us.
What good timing. My headache's going away.
Yay!
Very good.
Nice. I have no recollection of John or Bob coming in.
Yeah, same.
John.
Not here. John was
I have
here.
no
Yeah,
Professor
yeah,
was
like,
here.
put me down more in that part. You don't even remember where I was.
I can I remember it because you retconned not wearing clothes.
Oh shit!
Ah, right, yes, that part.
That's true.
Fuck. I have clothes, right?
Yes.
They're on me right now.
Yes.
That's a
Okay.
good question. Do you
Uh,
sleep with your clothes on?
Come on, doesn't matter.
Uh,
I mean, I'm probably naked, but I'm in the wrong room, so it's fine.
yes.
I mean, I assume if
Bob
we're
is not
going
going
to,
to care.
I assume if we're going to go to sleep, Bob would go back because there are what
Hmm.
two small beds in the room, right?
Okay,
Why am I being asked this?
Vin, you don't sound convinced that you're wearing clothes.
No, it really depends on what rooms were we, supposed to go in.
Presumably, like this is a crowded room. Yes,
No.
I would sleep.
It's
with my
Walter
clothes.
and Edith, right?
Yes.
And then, is it another Walter or is it
None.
Bob and Walter?
Why don't you just like simplify it and say that there's 3 rooms, each have 2 beds, and
Yeah,
it is
Okay.
however you want.
yeah, exactly.
Okay. So 2 separate beds. Which why would the professor be here then? What?
He's doing the
right, you have to be
research.
fast.
No, okay,
No,
so
but
Yes,
why-
yes.
why
You
would
share a
let's-
room with
no,
the
no.
professor. It's fine.
Look, okay, never mind. This one has 3 bedrooms. Walter and Edith, you also have 3 bedrooms, but one is not occupied. This is simpler. Okay.
What the actual fuck? Like, no,
No.
we have one suit with 3 bedrooms.
No, it should be Sylvia and the professor.
Wait.
Edith and Walter.
Yeah,
and,
because
we
Bob
did
is
it.
coming
and Bob.
in, so there's one bed that is not occupied.
We didn't rent a mansion. We rented a hotel room.
Okay, guys, simple. Let's go with what Sylvia said. One room that is rented for Edith and Walter. One room where Bob and the professor can study how much they want together and nerd out, And one book for both Sylvia and June. And oh fuck, and that's it.
Okay.
Okay. Imaginary hotels are hard.
Okay. So, I guess I'll have a shower then as well. But I'm taking my stuff with me.
You're afraid that John will steal it.
Yeah, that's a very good question.
Afraid any of them will steal it. Any of you.
Yeah, fair enough.
Now let me just run naked down the
I'm
corridor,
okay
get
with
into
you
your
being
room.
suspicious. I'm okay with you being suspicious of everyone. I'm not okay with being,
Hey.
suspicious of just John.
No. No. This is my stuff. None of you can have it. Therefore, I am taking it with me.
Okay.
You are gonna have one wet bag.
No, it's not going into the shower, but I am going to lock the door behind me so no one can
Shower
walk in.
moist. The
I don't care.
moistness.
There's a plastic bag that I can just put my bag in. There, whatever.
It still carries moisture.
The well.
You're guys saying as if you never have read a book in the bath.
No, I
Yeah.
haven't.
I haven't.
I have. What the fuck?
What the fuck?
Why would-
Books and water don't go together.
Well, I'm not dipping it into the fucking bath. I'm reading it.
It's moist. Bathrooms
So
are
what?
moist.
Yeah.
So what? The book isn't soaking wet afterwards.
No, it's just
I'm not
moist
saying
and
it for like
moldy.
6 hours.
She has arms.
You simply just don't get the book wet. That's it.
Oh, this is a good start.
All right.
What are getting the book?
What are
with?
you doing? Okay, look. Bob is having a shower. I'm having a shower. What the rest of you are all? Her words are hard as well. However, anyone else is doing, I don't know. It's unbeknownst to me.
I'm assuming I'm sleeping a little late as usual.
I'm gonna get up and get into the striking Sylvia dress that Sylvia bought me. This expensive shit.
Rawr.
I'm gonna get up, get into the clothes begrudgingly that Sylvia got for me, and
You don't
Shushy
like them.
bastard.
well, it's not that it's bad. It's just that I know that I have I owe yes, but like I'm also gonna look at just side eye the book that Edith has, and I'm like, I don't feel right about this.
Do you actually say that out loud?
No, just in my mind.
Thought narration.
Yes. And then I'm gonna go into the room where Bob is singing, probably.
I'm gonna grab my book and find Professor. Probably in the
Actually,
same
what is the
room that
professor doing?
he was circling shit. That's how the scene
Yeah.
opened.
No, I know, but hell, never mind.
So you're going into Sylvia's room then?
I think Professor is in the Bob's room, we decided.
Yeah.
Can you
Yeah,
guys
so-
stop switching rooms around, seriously?
We're
No,
both in
He's
Bob.
in the room that John and I are in.
Wait, Bob is?
No, no.
Someone is telling me
Okay.
he came in to
Guys,
read the
50
book?
minutes elapse and we all convene into the single room that is occupied by Edith and Walter.
Oh!
Yes, I like that,
guys.
John. I like that. We should do that.
How
Because,
is everyone today? Did you guys finish reading your books?
Okay, in that case,
My
I am
goodness,
gripping
no,
my
I-
own tome very defensively, for you have just invaded my privacy.
we have barely begun.
Aren't you supposed to be in the shower?
Wow.
Wait, doesn't that
Did
mean
I
Bob and
actually-
Did
Sylvia?
you listen to what we're talking about?
Yeah,
I can hear you from the shower.
Okay,
John-
for fuck's sake, I'm still in the shower. I'm sorry.
No, John said that 15 minutes have elapsed and we are all in one
Right.
room, which just so happened to be Walter's room.
God, this hotel scene is fucking confusing.
Okay.
I'm simplifying it
finished.
to one room.
I have finished it. I have finished the shower. I am all with you. We are all in Walter, and
We're all dressed.
we're. Shut up. Yes, we're all
I
dressed.
like the fact that we're dressed. Yes. Hmm.
For fuck, goddamn it.
Sylvia is not butt naked.
Yes, I think we did establish that fact. In
Yeah.
case you are still confused about it, John is also not naked.
But Walter is.
No, I put
Water always is.
What?
When it doesn't specifically mention his clothing, he's always naked.
Well, yeah, but today I made an exception.
Good. Very good.
Okay. So
I must say, Sylvia, these clothes are quite the fitting clothing. Thank you.
you're welcome, Walter.
Yeah.
Have we made any progress with the books last night? I look expectantly at the professor.
The doctor, yes.
Doctor, not professor. Very important. Don't forget. We do have some possible sites. Yes.
We have quite a
Right?
large list of sites, in fact, but I imagine most of them are dead ends.
What is the closest
Well, it's
not dead end?
No. Edith. It's not about the sites themselves that we are interested in. It's about what the sites reveal, you know?
Bob, I'm not stupid.
I understand. I'm terribly sorry. You're a wonderful person. I'm sorry.
Would someone mind explaining me what are we talking about?
Yes, I'm
Books.
intrigued.
There were several sites in the books. Some of them crossed out, some circled. And we have yet to determine which ones are actually important.
Those are the ones
No.
being crossed out and circled. That's what the doctor is doing. They were in the books.
Okay.
He's writing them down, inferring from the books. But some of them he thinks might just not be relevant, so he's crossing those ones out.
And
Okay.
how many relevant ones do we have?
Currently, let's say,
Hold on.
let's count them actually. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 20, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31. About 32 sites currently.
Which ones
Okay,
of them are
let's send them down.
circled?
There is
All of those are the ones that are circled.
Which are the closest ones?
Well, they're all higgledy-piggledy and all over the place. But if I had to say,
Edith, I fail to see how that's an important question.
It would be nice to visit one, no?
Yes. I mean,
No,
aren't we planning an
I-
expedition today?
I'm more interested in which intersection of those ley lines that the doctor thought of, are the ones that are most suitable.
If we're doing a search, it does not make sense
Yes,
to
of course we
track
can.
2 days through the whole country if there's one site that's maybe 2 hours away. Don't you think?
Yes, you are correct. We could go for the nearest. Yes. I'm terribly sorry.
Ah, I'm gonna have so many rocks in my bag now. Nice.
Could
rocks.
Yes, rock collecting. I take one every time I go to a new area.
Is collecting stuff a thing for your bloodline? Because it seems to be collecting a lot of books.
It is book collection.
a
It's her
hobby.
personal business.
It's my hobby.
How would collecting stuff ever be a bloodline trait, John?
No.
Sylvia, how?
I mean,
big
I
is
have
that
seen
bag?
weird stuff in the past.
No. I mean, like, reasonably, John. Do you think that there's more similarity between any individual within a group, or that there is, there's more similarity between people on average between everyone?
Have you met a
What?
gangrel before?
I'm not sure how that applies.
Would you say that some traits are very
would.
relevant for all gangrels?
I would very much say that people are very much different, and that the difference between all
You did
people.
not answer my question, Bob.
Bob, do you think that I am like John?
Look, I have no fucking idea. I've never seen a gangrel before you.
Well, that was a simple answer, wouldn't it?
I still believe that, the difference between people is greater than the difference between clans.
Bob, do you not like your clan?
How does that relate?
Well, how does anything that you said relate to anything?
I'm just trying to fucking. I was being very theoretical. Thank you for clarifying this. Good night.
Sylvia, I have to ask. How fucking big is that bag of yours?
It's a bag of holding.
It's like my coat.
Yes, but it has to have some, limit.
Well, every vampire has something limitless, you know? I have
You
my
don't-
coat, she has her back, you have your ego.
I mean, yes, I will agree that is limitless, but again, those things, I wouldn't...
Are you saying I have limitless ambition?
I don't know, are you?
Do you call that ambition?
How pure ambition? What are you ambitious for?
Sorry.
I stabbed him because he did evil laugh, and that's clearly a bad character.
Yes. I agree with that, John.
Never let big
Do I
bad guy
search
monologue.
that?
That was a joke, don't worry, I'm not doing that.
What are we doing?
We are
Anyway.
being silly.
Because we got sidetracked. Professor, you said, sorry, Doctor, you said that there are how many sites? 24?
32.
32.
That's even worse. I mean, how are we even meant to check them?
But, well, the idea isn't to check all of them. It's to
No.
check the ones that seem most important.
The idea is that if we have more, if we can look at more books, then more of those sites will become, we can narrow it down to more of the sites, to less sites, right?
Okay.
Right?
Do we know currently which ones are more important?
No.
Well, actually, yes, Bob, we do, if you would let me
do?
speak. Yes.
So sorry, Doctor.
You see, not too far from here, at around a place you might not be aware, small village, East Kennet, somewhere in Wiltshire. There are several old sites, like barrows, mounds, stone cairns, and the likes. They all seem to be clustered together in this area. It's not that far away from here. To answer your question, Edith, there is many of them seem to follow one such line that I had drawn earlier. And the place of most importance, where I think we could potentially find something, is a place called the Sanctuary. It sits right in the middle of most of those barrows.
Oh.
Right, Professor, could we trust you to stay here and continue researching?
Well, yes, but if you're going to go to a barrow is a very ancient burial mound. If you're going to go to these sites, then I would ask that you, at the very least, take some pictures, notes, anything that you can. I'd love to be able to study this.
Well,
That's
have a camera on hand?
not. I mean, let me check.
You're
Do I
also
have-
a good artist.
Storyteller, do I have camera in my pocket?
No.
We do not have camera.
Well, what do you expect me to do, Sylvia? Paints everywhere that we go?
You seem to have no
6
problem
o'clock
painting
by a
us.
camera.
I mean, that.
Professor, did you have a camera at your house? Would we have a chance to stop by and get it?
Do I have a camera?
Do you have a camera?
I would like to have a camera. Storyteller.
Does any of us have a camera?
No, this is the 90s. None of you are likely to have a camera on hand just because.
It's a
For fuck's
throwaway.
sake, I'll print a
It's
camera.
a fucking throwaway.
Yeah, but you don't just take cameras with you for no reason. It's not the age of snapping random pictures. It's the early
Collecting
90s.
rocks. I'm taking rocks with me. A camera's okay.
Plus, how are we gonna get them fucking developed?
Someone has to have a red room, right?
I mean,
I mean,
it doesn't take that long, and the doctor could do it during the day.
The doctor has a university to hand.
Also,
Oh.
there is that.
We
Let me just think of something real quick.
My question to the doctor, do I get the answer?
Can
What
I answer
what
you
question?
with
Does he have a camera at his house and can we borrow it?
Well, yes, I do have a camera. It's I'm not sure you would know exactly how to work it. It's a tad on the large side. But if you wanted to, yes, you could borrow it.
Sure, it's silver oxide, fucking shit.
And anyone here knows how to operate that stuff? Because I don't.
I would.
What
But-
would we need for that?
Yeah.
Technology.
I've
Uh,
got one.
Look,
I've got
I
one.
have 0.
Bob has all the technology.
I have 1 in technology.
Hmm,
And you
so-
have a
What
lot
do
of
I need to
XP.
roll?
I can operate demons, but not cameras.
I could maybe handle it.
I mean, alternatively, we could just go and buy it. Apparently, some of us have quite amount of money on them. Side eye to Sylvia.
Look, what does Bob need to roll to operate the doctor's camera?
Intelligence and technology.
I just take
Difficulty B. Because like 4 successes to me.
But
Oh.
So if the difficulty is 6, it's 4 successes. I'm not sure what the.
We don't have it yet. We're
you're
talking.
not operating the camera right now.
Sorry.
I just take John to the side and say, "You do realize you've asked Sylvia for a favor, right?"
I didn't ask her for anything.
Oh,
I made a comment and a proposal to the group.
yes.
And
But you know, when I needed something, she didn't seem to back down.
well, that's
Oh,
just your own good and fault.
yeah.
I have favor from you as well. It's not that hard. I didn't even try.
Just saying, be careful, okay?
Okay. I look at him and I look at everyone else because he's the one in the trouble and not me. It's like alcoholic coming to you and telling to you, watch out for drugs.
Okay. So, are we all ready?
Yes,
Oh,
I
well,
believe
I
we're
like-
gonna drop by Professor's house, pick up his camera, and then head to the ancient burial site.
I
Huh?
just have a question because I'm still a little lost at the whole. We're looking for books, and to find books, we want to find other books, which has us go and find other books.
Yes, it's like a giant treasure hunt.
Those books, they
They
one of
point
the
us
books.
into directions of.
That was more
Places.
question in character to the party because John is.
That's fine, but because other people are answering in such a weird way, the point of those books was that they lead to sites of historical importance. With the book that the professor had being able to find information that is essentially cryptic from those
I'm
other ones.
still not convinced that we shouldn't look for the books first.
Can we go to Newgrange?
To what?
Hmm?
Is Newgrange one of them? Is it one of the
That's-
sites?
That's not listed.
Shoot.
Good.
Oh well.
Sylvia, what do you want in there?
I just want to see it.
It's an old site in Ireland.
What? I thought that was
Look,
stone. What is stone?
I'd like to go to Ireland as well, but I don't want to fucking need a
We can do sightseeing.
reason.
Guys, we
Look,
can
I'm dumb
do
today. It's fine.
sightseeing after we deal with the whole La Sombra business, okay?
Yes.
Newgrange is older than Stonehenge.
God dang it.
Time's a ticking. We should be getting going, shouldn't we?
Okay,
I'll get in
doctor,
the car.
don't leave the room for too long in case you need to, because we may be calling.
Fine. I mean, I've got plenty of work to be getting on with.
Yes.
We need his camera.
Yes,
It's in his house.
there is no door in his house. I think we can get it.
We have his
Yes.
keys though, right?
There's
To
no
let
door,
ourselves in.
Sylvia.
He's
There's no door.
Right.
Yes, that's what I was implying.
I'm sorry.
I don't think
I was
you need a
hoping.
key for no door.
I mean, I can try to put it in the price to make it look like there is a door, so people don't just wander in.
Sylvia, if you give me the key, I will put the key in the door
No,
as it's on the ground. I will open the door to hell.
You
Okay,
also
okay.
have a strange sense of humor, but that door was replaced not too long before I left for the library, you know?
Oh.
Well,
Yes.
would
So,
you,
yes, you do, in fact, need the key, yes.
I assume you got the spare key with the new door.
Yes. There are, in fact, two sets of keys, so I can keep hold of one. You can have a spare. He hands it to you, John.
Thank
He
you.
says, please do not lose it. I'd rather not have to make copies. And before
Don't
anyone
worry,
does
big
anything,
pockets.
my camera is very delicate. Do take care.
Okay, don't worry, I won't handle it.
Okay.
Where it is, in case we don't spend any unnecessary time just, perusing your house.
Yes, it is in the wine cellar. You'd see it more or less straight away. When you go in, it's in a really big box.
Okay. Thank you, my dear. Anyway, we should get on with this.
Yes, let's go.
Mhm.
Well,
Okay. I'm in the driver's seat.
when we
Okay,
leave,
our passenger sit in.
I told John, you didn't actually have to ask the location. We could have perused his house.
And if
Yeah.
I remember you saying, you mentioned something about time pressure.
Yes, but maybe he had more important books.
I think with the professor, doctor, whatever the title he is, in the state he is being, influenced by Sylvia, he will give us any books we ask for and tell us what books he has.
Good point. I climb into the passenger seat.
You go to the back.
Yes, with you.
I mean, what's the seat next to the driver?
It's the front
Passenger seat.
passenger.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I go there.
Okay.
I
You're
guess I'll
in
get
the...
into the back.
Okay. And Bob?
I only think that there's a seat at the back left, unless, of course, Bob wants to stay in the hotel studying books.
So he's studying
No,
books.
no, I'm
Oh.
currently.
Okay.
Okay.
We shall
So
drive. Is anyone peckish?
I'm a little peckish, yes.
Very
Okay.
peckish.
I would like to hunt.
Okay, let's see if there will be opportunity on the house or on the way to the... How far away is that village that you guys mentioned?
Is it like half an hour?
Village?
Oh, that's his house.
No. The other place.
Mm.
Just look in general. The overall distance
From the
would
professor's
be
house.
from the from the professor's house to that place is about an hour and a half, 2 hours away.
Yes, I could do with a good suck as well.
What time is it
Right.
currently?
After all that chatting and everything, about 7:10.
Okay.
Plus,
That's
well,
fine.
after all that chatting, plus your showers, plus your dicking around, about 7:10.
Okay, well, let's just look for a comfortable spot to hunt, park.
I'll just
Let's leave the gas
drive
stations
around.
alone for now. It's early
Sure.
enough that people should be walking around in the park.
That is true. So, off to the professor's house. Professor's relatively isolated. Where could we hunt? Obviously, we're in the city, so we can maybe have a little look. Or not the city, but we're at the outskirts pretty much, right? Why am I taking this into consideration? Fuck it. Where's the nearest part where we can actually hunt?
Nearest park.
Okay.
The nearest place with
Or
you
a
and
good,
us.
or a good hunting spot that a aged vampire would recognize as such.
I mean, it depends. You have to tell me where you want to hunt, and I don't tell you
I
what the best
have
place
no
to hunt
fucking
is.
idea where I am, so
You're
I
in the
can't really
middle
point
of
to
a
look.
city.
We're at the motel, but where from? So we're at the city?
Yes, you're in the city of Bristol right now, and yes,
Fucking
there is
fantastic. Okay.
there is a park. There's a big fuck off park. There's a smaller park closer to the center of the city. There's the university campus, which I don't think you want to go to.
Yes, we do.
There's lots of clubs. There's lots of streets. There's lots of alleys. You guys tell me what your hunting method is, and I tell you what the difficulty is. I'm not going to give you fucking hints.
How crowded is the park? The big park.
The big park wouldn't be incredibly crowded.
Which one is that? Got a map.
It would be moderately populated. Dog walkers, people out having a drink, and teenagers being arseholes, you know.
Sounds good.
Okay, so while Sylvia is drinking some old lady, I'm drinking a dog.
I'm not drinking an old lady, babe. I'm drinking the alcoholics. You guys were able to get drunk the last time. I want to get drunk
Okay,
tonight.
for fuck's sake, I just want to be efficient.
I could do with a drink too.
I
I've
don't
only got
need it,
three.
but I'm gonna go with it.
Drinking a dog
Oh.
is definitely not efficient.
I don't care.
Oh my god.
It's just so out the blue there. Gonna drink a dog.
Well, then we'll drive to a park, and
It's
I'll
Chihuahua.
be looking around for, single people on the jogs, far away from the public, or in a place that I could, pull them in for a quick bite.
Okay. Yes.
Considering that I'm carrying around a book with me, I'm just gonna be standing under street lamps, looking like I'm lost, waiting to ask for a direction from whoever stops by.
I mean, essentially, couldn't I just awe people?
Yes.
I mean,
was
you
thinking of that.
can, but okay, so you're all splitting up in this park trying to find prey, different places.
I mean, if there is a group effort, I would join in that, but people weren't, into it.
A bit difficult to do a group effort hunt, unless you go to a place that's a little more populated. Primarily because there's so many of you. If there were only like 3 of you in total, then group effort hunt would probably be fairly easy. But it's a bit difficult to do a group effort hunt when like you're all hungry. Okay, so let's see. So Sylvia is just gonna try and jump somebody who's on their own, right?
Mm-hmm.
Edith is going to try to coax people into approaching her so that she can feed off of them.
Yes.
John is going to what?
Do pretty much what Sylvia does.
Okay, so you're also just going to look for someone who's wandering around on their own and jump.
Actually, I could join Sylvia, and if there is a pair doing that, we could drag the pair or help
Okay.
each other.
You're doing that. Difficulty goes up. Let's see.
Why difficulty goes up for doing things
Because
together?
now you've got to find 2 people rather than just 1. But you're both going to roll as 1. Let's see. Bob is doing what?
I'm trying to be, opportunistic. Like, drink from something that Sylvia or John distract. It might be a
Okay.
dog. It might be, a passerby.
Okay, so he's going to make it more difficult still.
Yes.
My God, guys.
Let's see. What's it? Walter, you're going
Yeah.
to just find someone off on their own and try to haul them
Yeah.
or something?
I do that.
Okay.
Yeah, like out around the park, I guess.
All right, let me just make some notes real quick.
Why is Anarpa choosing for me how I hunt? He's not very friend.
I didn't choose it for you. I just said I'm doing that for you.
He's following you.
I mean, if
Stop
Sylvia-
stalking me.
okay, I thought if we can, if you want to work alone, that's fine with me.
Too late. I'm already writing it down. Let's see. Look at. I mean, this isn't going to be like a ridiculously unfair roll thing. Don't worry about it.
I just said that if I'm doing the same thing, we can do this, it together. No one said anything.
It's fine. So for you guys, that would be strength and stealth. Don't roll anything yet.
Okay.
Oh, God.
And for, let's see, Walter.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, for you, it's very easy, isn't it?
I don't know.
Give me a second. I mean, typically he is using one of his strengths. So, yeah. So, do that for you at a reduced difficulty. And Edith, this might not be one of her strengths, though, to be fair.
Hey,
You know what she's
manipulation
like.
is.
Yeah, but empathy isn't.
I don't think the body is anyone else.
Okay, so the one in Bob, John, and Sylvia's group
Jesus.
with the highest strength, roll strength, and the one with the highest stealth, roll stealth. And the difficulty is
Oh,
7.
just the
And
one.
you need more than one success to all get food.
Look, who has high strength? I have 2.
I have 4.
Okay.
One.
Okay, and stealth I have 2.
I have 3.
So
One.
whenever rolls but strength and stealth, you need more than one success, or else you only find food for 1.
Okay. 8, 4. 4, 5. 7, 6. 9.
So 2. Okay, 3 successes. He found. All right, so you all managed to find. There's 3 hoodlums in the trees. They're having a bit of the old wacky backy, and John just basically rushes in and like giving you the go ahead, and you follow him behind, and you just sort of all pile on top of these 3 teenagers and decide to start feasting on them like wild animals. So how much blood points do you guys get? How much do you take?
Like 3.
Okay, 3.
I'd like to take 3 as well.
3 as well.
I will take 2.
2. Okay, so John's is definitely going to be safe. Let me just very quickly just do a little dice roll here to see what happens with the other 2. Because 3 is getting on the dangerous side, but it's not too bad. Let's have a look. 3. Both of them come out fine. They are unconscious, shallow breathing, but they look like they'll pull through. Okay, so Walter, charisma and performance.
Oh, okay. So that's 6 dice.
Nice amount of dice.
9, 8, 4, 3, 7, 8.
Okay, so you walk by the waterfront because there's a small like pond. So you walk by the water, and you just sort of standing in the moonlight, the ripples around you. You see a woman passing by. You pretend not to notice her. You make yourself look beautiful. And she can't help but approach you. You just look so dashing. And as she gets closer, you wrap your arms around her. You give her a sweet kiss, and then you decide to feed.
Yeah.
So how many blood points do you take?
I'll take 2 and get 1 extra because efficient.
No worries. So, yep, you get your 3 blood. She is fine, looking a little swept off her feet. A little, definitely seemed to enjoy that just as much as you did.
And I did aura, didn't I?
Yes.
Right, I'll turn that off.
She looks a little
before
confused now.
I was going to say before I do that, I'll lick the wound close, but that could be a bit of a problem now.
Don't know. She might be into it.
Yeah. Do I need to roll for that?
Just a charisma roll.
Okay. What's the difficulty?
Let's say it's still 6 because she's still just coming out of the awe right now.
Okay. 10, 9, and 9.
Yeah, you're good. Like, if anything, it's like a romantic engagement. It's just resumed for her. But if you did that to someone just on the street at random, that would have been like a difficulty 10. Okay, so Edith, manipulation and empathy, difficulty 7.
Time for a blood buffer green.
I know.
I should get some empathy. I feel like a lizard. Oh. Yeah, I don't find any.
Do you not? What did you roll?
1 and 7.
Oh, okay, so for a moment, your act seems to be working. Like, 'cause you clutch one of your items close to your chest. You make yourself look scared. Make yourself look alone. You seem like you're smaller than you really are. Someone looks a little concerned at first, but then your act kind of changes a little, and you grimace at the person coming close as you prepare to sink your claws into them as they get close enough, and they back away, thinking, "No, this girl's unhinged," and they just walk away. And that was the only person you managed to convince to approach you all throughout that. Let's say it was about a good half an hour.
I'll just go back to the car looking really.
What a shame you rolled a 1 out of 7.
I mean, I also rolled 2 2s, but those don't do anything.
No. Okay, so you're all coming back to the car. Bob, John, Sylvia, Walter, you're all pretty well fed. It was a pretty good hunt. Went really smoothly, especially for Walter. It was so easy. But you see Edith approaching the car a few moments later, looking really dejected.
Are you fine, Edith?
Fine.
You don't seem fine.
I scared a person.
You didn't feed.
Are you certain we need not kill them?
Bob here, toilet paper, you have a little bit here.
I'm
Kill
not-
who, Bob?
Bob, are you okay? I haven't scared a person like that.
Not that scared then. Okay, good.
Are you going to be fine when it comes to your blood?
Yes, it's just facial expressions.
It's just the facial expressions of blood? What? I'm very
Just
confused.
People and them reading facial expressions. I will have to have those.
Well, what did you do to them?
I haven't done anything.
If you know that you do have those from time to time.
Yes.
Facial expressions, not people.
I'm not very good at relating to people, John.
Neither do I. That's why I just grabbed them.
Sometimes I look at them wrong and then they go running the other way.
No,
Let's just go.
You are not going to go, Walter and us again.
What?
Mhm.
A little bit crazy because you are hungry.
Oh, right. Yeah.
Oh, no.
Wait, what?
What?
I didn't go hungry.
No, you
No,
just...
but
Never
you
happened.
just went,
I went.
You got very
You
enticed
know.
by a blood puddle, Walter. I had to slash my own hand to get you away from it.
Wait, what? I don't remember this.
There was a lot of blood on your face. You rubbed your face into her hand.
Yeah.
This happened.
Yes,
And I think I
remember.
spotted an erection there as well, which is
I
pretty
remember.
weird.
I remember that bit, but I don't remember how I even got to the car.
Don't worry about it, it's fine.
Do you often black out when you see a pool of blood?
I saw a pool of blood.
Yes.
Don't confuse him, it'll only hurt him. Let's get in the car.
Speaking of which, Sylvia, John, and I think it was Bo, wasn't it? That was in. They weeded up.
It's fine. We're
Yes.
fine.
They kind of are. At the moment, they're very chill. Like nothing could possibly ruin their mood right now.
It's fine. Let's just. Edith, you'll be fine too. I mean, things happen, right?
They do.
I am very confused.
I'm just gonna get it. I'm just gonna sit behind the wheel.
Please don't.
I tried. What? Why?
I'm gonna drive.
Look.
But
I'm
you know
perfectly
how.
fine. I'm perfectly
It's gonna be fine. Cars are not that difficult.
Okay.
Well,
just-
exactly. That's why I'll drive.
I'll drive.
It's
Their
fine.
symptoms
Look,
are going to progress as well.
it's okay.
I mean,
Sylvia, please get in the back seat, honey.
This is my wheel. Go away.
You
No,
go
but
away.
this
It's
is
now
my
my
car.
wheel.
It's
Sylvia,
my
I
wheel.
believe she
my
is
wheel.
telling you that it is not.
It's
your
my
wheel.
wheel right
It's
now.
my wheel.
It is right now. I'm
No,
behind
it's
it.
not your wheel. I am
I
pushing
can
you
drive.
off the wheel.
It's fine.
Yes,
you
I
can't
can
drive.
Yes.
I
Yes.
can.
Sylvia, you
How
can
dare
drive.
you?
What do I roll
can
for
drive.
physical
Thank you.
interaction
I
with
believe-
Sylvia
I
to
believe
drag
it's
her out?
not the wheel, though.
Bob is on my side. Don't you see? It's fine.
I'm gonna get
Put a
violent.
steering- You can't put a steering
Why?
wheel in
Look,
the back.
don't ruin my mood. It's fine.
Okay, what do I roll to drag Sylvia out and to take the driver's seat?
No,
You'd have Dex and Brawl to grab her and then
No,
strength roll.
Okay.
no. Wait. Excuse me. God.
Why?
Fuck.
9 and 7.
I assume both me and Walter are just standing behind
No,
because
wits
two
and
women are resting
expression.
now.
It's strength
To
and
make
brawl,
her
right?
understand that it's
Yeah.
8,
a
9,
walk scar.
7, 9.
Oh, for fuck's sake, you won.
You try to
John.
grab Sylvia, she just sort of slithers out of your reaching. This is fine.
It's fine.
John, it's a shame we don't have the camera already.
Yeah.
Let's just go to the doctor's
Just
house.
fucking lost a car. That's good.
Vroom, vroom, you know?
Don't
I
worry,
am-
I'll be
Sylvia,
watching.
get out.
Okay.
Get out.
Edith, shh, calm down.
No, get out.
We can maybe find you food on the way. I know you're hungry. Come on, let's go. I'm starting the car now.
I'm stealing the keys from her.
No,
This is
you're
the-
not. It's already on, and the engine's on. Go
And I'm
away.
gonna pull the keys out of the ignition.
Stop ruining my mood, for fuck's sake. I can drive.
This
You
is the
cannot
first
drive.
time.
I
This is the first
can.
time I'm going to put a seatbelt on.
Can hear I was having fun. Can I use a blood point to purge myself of the effect?
I don't think that's doable.
No, because I remember someone sobering up by using a blood point. No.
Let's see. You could usually speed it up. Let's see.
What effect
Just
are you
at
trying
the
to-
moment, I have 10 blood points, so I'm fine.
Yeah, but would you need to purge it? Because I mean, you feel chill.
Okay, I don't feel like I need to do anything. I feel like I will be okay watching Sylvia drive and intervene if there is a need for a quick reflex.
Because I mean, the reason why I say this in particular is because when drunk, you can identify that you're drunk, and it's fine. You know, you go, "Oh, I'm drunk. I need to get rid of that." But when you're high on weed, it affects your judgment a little more strongly.
I mean,
to the
yeah,
point
but
where...
I know when I'm high. I have been high before.
Yeah, but I don't mean like you're hallucinating. I mean like you just feel calm. Like
We can look up what weed does to you in our spare time. It's
You
okay.
actually sound weeded up.
It is fine.
It's okay.
She's partaking in some method acting, don't mind it.
Look, we just drive straight, right?
Preferably.
Yes.
preferably.
I lose this fight and I get in the back seat and I say, your Hail Marys.
The curves, and then we do the curves.
Hail Mary? We're fucking
Edith.
vampires.
Edith, I suggest you put on a seatbelt.
Yeah, you have to burn through all the blood that you took. So if you wanted to no longer be high, you'd have to burn all of it.
Okay.
I
mean, I only took 2
Come
points if there is a need, but for now, no. And is there like a repercussions for her saying Hail Mary because she's Bali?
Me just saying that wouldn't do anything.
Imagine she says that, just sets on fire.
Just like, fucking Jesus.
I'm just, asking because I never understand the holy
It's
note.
religious symbols and Bibles and shit. Me just saying Hail Mary as in 2 words should not set me on fire. I'm trying to pretend not to be a Bali.
Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna drive to the doctor now.
I think it's about
Doctor, please.
stuff being used against you.
Sylvia, do you have any idea of where you're going? You said
Yeah.
the doctor.
The road is in front of me. It'll take me home.
I mean,
going
it's
to-
that way, don't worry.
Okay,
We're gonna die in a fucking car fire, aren't we?
Just shush, Walter. We have been there, we know how to get there.
look, just tell me left or right, okay? Just in
It's
case. It's
right.
fine. Okay, straight. Alright, I'm driving straight.
He's wrong. It's actually to the left. So
I mean,
Oh,
well, we don't
shit.
know. We're just
Um,
acting out.
Do we go straight or do we
I'm
go
giving
left?
the right
Always-
directions.
Okay, this is the correct way then. Alright, I'll go this way.
Yes.
Very good.
Okay.
I'm
You
sat in
know-
the back with a very worried look.
give me intelligence is streetwise, but only difficulty 4.
Intelligence streetwise. Oh, fuck. Okay.
Only Sylvia or John as well.
Just
Intelligence.
Sylvia for now.
59196.
Yeah, you're fine. She's driving in mostly the correct direction, occasionally taking turns a little bit late. But she's got the general idea. Her driving is definitely a little off. She keeps veering into the wrong lane. But she's doing okay.
I'm considering biting Walter to calm my nerves.
Please don't.
You can't hear my thoughts.
Storyteller, I have a question to you.
Yes.
Because we are slowly getting high, do we get banshees?
You don't get the munchies, but you do start to get the giggles. Especially Sylvia.
I think it's due to the difference the body mass.
Yeah.
Oh boy. How
So-
long is it to the doctor's for
Half hour.
Okay.
It's from where you are, it's about 25 minutes, but it's a pretty funny 25 minutes. As even John is just laughing at random things.
Oh,
Like
God. Beautiful.
John is currently playing with his seatbelt.
Zoom, 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 zoom.
Sylvia thinks that the steering wheel is funny, so she turns it sharply.
I need that VHS. Funny. I love it.
What the fuck is this shit?
I just say to Ida, who the fuck did they drink?
You okay? What?
Also,
Alright.
is there like a warning system that next time that we may be partaking someone that is under the influence?
Well, yeah, though I did give warning. I did say it was a group of hoodlums who were having some weed and whatnot.
Ah,
That
okay.
is true. Yeah.
Yeah,
okay,
but you
okay,
guys
okay.
you just jumped them, so it was just nice and quick.
That would be
At
Fair
least
enough.
it smelled nice, right?
that would be
It smelled nice.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the smell attracted you. So you arrive at the doctor's house. Much of it seems to have been cleaned up. The front door has been replaced with a much thicker, sturdier door. And even Sylvia seems to find the sight of the new door funny.
It would be funny if we smashed this one as well.
Don't do that, John.
John, what would be funny is if like I slept in your lap.
Edith gets out of the car as fast as possible when we arrive.
Can you stop being horny? Come on, we just have to get a camera.
Wait, for the horny?
Who is horny?
You.
And while you're getting the camera, I'm gonna get behind the wheel.
Oh,
Can
come
you
on,
drive?
you're no fun.
It does not matter.
God, do you want me to be horny like you?
We got here in
Yeah,
one
sure.
piece, and you
Look, Sylvia.
banned me from the wheel?
I mean, you're at the door. You're finding the door funny. I'm just gonna get behind the wheel.
Just sat in the back, panting. Wait, I'm
It's
trying
I
to-
mean, guys, I have the key to the house.
You do, yeah. Can you use it?
I think so.
That
Do you
would
know
be
how
nice.
to use it?
Can you use it now for me?
Oh,
Oh.
yeah, I can do that.
Nice. Okay, so the door is open,
Give
right?
me a second. I need to figure out which way to put it in. Okay, there it is.
God, I'm so fucking jealous. Oh no.
Okay. Did you get the door yet?
Yes, but it seems to be closed. Oh wait, you push them open.
Yeah, that's how doors work.
You pull. Always pull.
Okay, let's go inside. Wait, where's the wines? The wine cellars in the downstairs. Okay.
Cellars are usually down. Or are they up?
Is that the hatch over there for the wine cellar? Okay. Wait, who's with us?
No good on.
I'm
What's
in the
going
back of the car trying to fucking catch my breath.
I'm gonna ask Walter, are you okay?
Wait, but Walter, you do not breathe, dude.
I have blush of life all the time.
But you don't need to breathe.
He got so scared that he started breathing, no question. It's the opposite of stopping breathing.
Edith, that was the most terrifying drive I've ever been on.
I considered snacking you just to calm my nerves.
You're
I mean, you could snack me anytime, but maybe I shouldn't say that just yet. Oh, Jesus Christ.
You wanna move to the front and let them occupy the back?
Yes, it might be best, but you can't drive.
I can't drive, but I'll be better at driving than that.
I'm going to die tonight.
Okay, would you like to take the wheel and I'll sit next?
I can't fucking drive either. They're the ones who can drive.
Well then, I'm driving. It's gonna be
I can
fine.
drive.
We'll figure it
No.
out.
I can drive. It's fine.
You can't
You
hear us.
can't
You're in the
hear
house.
us.
Shit, I hear you in my third eye.
I could drive me, so.
You hear us in your third eye.
Weed gave Sylvia
Stone
superpowers. Not only did she get a third eye, but it can hear.
It's okay. Don't question, just accept.
She's a celebria.
I just get in the threat with Vida.
Okay.
I accept
How
you
good-
to the
I'm
deepest.
just gonna open this wine cellar. Okay, there's the hatch.
Oh, it's got like a door leading to some stairs.
Oh, okay.
I'll just open the
So
door.
like phasmophobia stairs kind of thing.
Yes.
I can walk downstairs, right?
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
No. Dexterity athletics. Go on.
I'm very tempted to make her do that.
He's
With questions like that.
I'm just gonna go downstairs and look at the
Yes.
camera.
I'll fall down the stairs.
He has a lot of nice things here.
Can I grab him?
Yeah, if you want to throw him down the stairs, yeah.
I mean, are you like body throwing yourself downstairs?
No, I'm going to be like, badly coordinated.
John, if you push me down the stairs, I will drag you with me.
Oh, why do you think I would push you down the stairs? That's a strange idea.
You know what? Tillman, you give me fucking Dex and Athletics difficulty 7.
Mm-hmm.
I was just worried that Tillman was looking out like he was trying to fly. You know?
Okay, inside the room, what exactly is there besides the camera?
And fine.
That is difficulty.
7.
Because that's really good, because that's 5 successes.
Nice. Yeah, you slip her for a moment, and then you get your footing, and you're like, woo!
Look, I land, and I catch her, and she's in my fucking arms. At this bottom of
Excuse
the
me, what
stairs.
the fuck?
What? What are you doing?
What?
When did Sylvia fall?
Yes, maybe I wasn't falling.
I'm
Really?
fine. I'm
Interesting.
fine.
It's fine.
Yeah, John was fine. You were the one that was wanting
Yeah,
to throw
okay. So I
yourself down.
fell stupidly, okay.
Did
And I
Bob just
stay
catch
there.
an hallucination?
Wait,
Yes.
Bob, why are you standing there trying to catch someone?
Do you
Come
have a
over.
third eye
There's-
too?
Bob, you're high enough that Edith is there with you, and you caught
Aw.
her.
Oh.
Okay.
It's such a lovely. I don't even know what thing.
Bob? Bob, who are you talking to?
I don't
Excuse me.
know.
What is happening?
I think just leave him as it is for now. Let's find that
What
Bob.
is happening? I'm so
Okay.
sorry.
It's okay. Just enjoy yourself. It's fine. John and I will get a camera, and then we can go take pictures.
Oh God, yes.
Oh, it's gonna be nice.
Oh, I love pictures.
So Bob is currently doing the waltz while holding a fake Edith. John is currently finding the site kind of funny. And Sylvia, you find there's lots of storage boxes on shelves. There's like a big wooden storage space, and there's lots of huge boxes on it. One of the boxes is larger than the others. It's taped up. It's got fragile written on the side. There's a large wine rack as well with very, very expensive old wines. Most of them are reds.
The wine.
Disgusting.
I want to take the wine. Can I take a bottle of wine? I want to have a collection.
Sure, why not? I don't think he would mind.
Storyteller, can I take the wine?
You can do whatever you want.
Fuck
haven't
yeah, I'm
had-
taking a bottle of wine. I'll
I
gently
haven't had
put it
wine
in
in
my
like one
backpack.
of
There we
a few
go.
years.
But ooh, there's a big box here. Oh, I'm gonna take it down. I get to use my knife. Yes. I'll slice it open and then I open the box.
I think it was
I've-
better if we took it with the box, no?
I found the box, John. There's a camera in here.
Yeah.
Look at all the film reels. Huh. Can I take this as well?
Opening the box, you don't find any film reels. You
I imagined
find
that.
you find a camera of some description. It's fairly large. It's got a very It's got quite a large extendable lens attachment on it. Doesn't appear to be any film reels of any description inside the box. The box is filled with like those packing peanuts. There's a few other things in there as well, like old VHSs, and there's even like an old computer monitor in there. Looks like it's not working.
So which one is the camera?
The camera is the camera with the large extendable. lens
Yeah,
on it.
but I don't think
The
John would know.
camera's the camera, huh?
Yes, but John, you don't really recognize.
Yeah, that's why I'm
cameras,
asking, Sylvia.
Subscription received.
Which
I'll-
one is the camera thingy?
The big thing with the round thingy. That's kind of
This one?
That thing, yeah. And I just pointed the camera. That's the camera, which is a camera. That thing, yeah.
Ah, okay.
Okay,
Shall we
you
take it?
okay? I want to take it. Yeah,
Okay.
it looks important.
Do we want to take anything else?
Are we right now?
Do we want to take anything else?
I'll take a VHS tape. There we go. I have another one now. It has a friend. It's fine. Okay, camera. Yeah, let me take that.
Although he said it looks important, I'm gonna take this.
I lift up the camera and I just start looking at it. And I open the back just to check. And is there any film inside?
All right, so looking at the camera, it's a little bit more complex than cameras you're used to. Give me intelligence and technology difficulty 8.
Fuck off.
I've never indulged in the cult of ecstasy. How fucking-
Intelligence
Why is it-
and
Technology.
technology. Oh fuck. 2674.
Okay, so you look at the camera, you identify what looks like a power button. You think you've identified what you press to take a picture, but when you try to remove the back of the camera, it doesn't seem to want to open. You can't figure out where in this camera the film goes.
John? No cameras. Can you open the back but without breaking it?
I can try.
Is Bob still dancing?
I think he starts
Bob is
singing as
fucking
well right
rubbing
now.
his face on the ground,
Oh,
asking you why you aren't asking him to solve this problem, because it's a very important one.
There is no problem, Bob. I want to take this back.
I think, god damn it, I think we need to gag him. Maybe Walter we know? I mean, he loves himself so much, I assume he knows how to make photos of himself.
Yeah, that's a good point, actually. Let's just go ask Walter. Can I even do? I can't dual wield here.
What do you want to do?
Isn't
dual
Bob on the
cameras?
floor? I don't want to dual a camera. I want to dual wield camera, possibly Bob's arm if he's on the floor. Well, I don't think I should.
Hold the camera, I will grab Bob.
Okay.
And I will fireman carry grab Bob.
Okay. I don't have to roll to get back up the stairs, do I?
No.
Okay, I'm just gonna go
Spot.
up the stairs and back to the car.
Is Bob able to sense some kind of danger?
there's no real danger in going.
Okay, good. So yeah, he's smearing his face on the ground.
I'm just outside the car having a smoke. Calming my nerves.
You know, the sky is really bright tonight. What the hell is going on? Is the sun coming out?
I'm trying to use my
I don't
intelligence
feel
to
the
figure out
burning.
how cars work.
How? What?
I don't feel the burning of the sun, so I don't think.
It's just really bright tonight, though, no?
Yeah, kind of. But maybe because we're outside the city and the
Okay.
sky is nice and bright.
But the car is also bright, too.
Is it the sun?
Shut up, please. Just get in the car.
Oh,
They're
Edith,
not
what are you
kissing
doing in the
anything.
driver's seat?
I'm driving,
But you don't know how to drive.
and you're high. Get in the back.
You don't know that.
I want to look at the wine bottle, so I'm gonna just sit in the
Hey,
back. I'm
I
fine.
know
I'm
that
content.
you are acting funny, and that both of you are acting
but
funny.
funny
Get in the
person.
back. Get in the back.
The camera is special. I have to protect it.
The
I
amount of
kind of like
damage.
the back. I want to be with John and Sylvia. Yeah.
In the
Do
back,
you-
yes.
Do you want to?
I-
I will give you Bob if you let me drive.
The amount of damage I've took from teammates.
I
I'm
don't
so
want
worried I'm gonna
Bob.
die in a car.
John is nice.
I didn't hurt you. Oh wait, I'd hurt you once, but only because you wanted me to.
Walter, we can figure out how to drive a car. It's not rocket science.
Wait, but I can drive.
You're not
Do you know-
driving
Sylvia
again.
can drive. Are you saying Sylvia can drive? This is unfair.
Do you know how to make it go?
I know how to make the vroom vroom on
That's
the.
a go pedal.
Not
Screw-
you.
I know how to make the car go. Give me the keys.
Okay, tell us.
Okay, you turn the key, you
Okay,
wiggle
and
this
what
knob, and then you press the pedal.
No.
You don't wiggle the knob like that. What the hell?
Yes, the
Yes,
go
you
pedal.
do.
Please
Yes,
stop
like
go
talking
that.
pedal and
about
a stop
knob.
pedal and a third pedal.
Walter, stop thinking about your dick, please.
Well, stop talking about knob then.
You're
It's that
associating the
stick.
word knob with
Oh,
your
okay.
cock.
It's that
no,
stick.
Knob is what
Edith,
you use to change gear.
Yeah.
Edith,
If your knob is so annoying to you, I have a knife. You know, I can take it off for you.
I can help with cutting that thing off.
Yeah, see, we're friends. Friends help
Get
each
in
other.
the back, it will be fine.
Edith,
I'm driving.
already in the back.
Okay, go sit next to me. I will drive,
I will
and you
drive.
learn. And no. You sit next to me and you watch if I'm doing stuff right, and if I'm not, then you tell me.
I will drive, and
But
you
you
can
don't know
tell
how.
me if I'm doing stuff wrong.
It's fine. I'll sit in the middle.
I can sit in the
It's
passenger seat as
fine.
well, you
Don't worry.
know.
Everything's okay.
The middle of what? Bob?
Front.
The fronts on the knob?
I'll operate the knob.
If I sit, no one's sitting on the knob because that means I'll have to keep moving left and right all the time. That's not going to be comfortable.
Okay.
So much knob talk here.
Please stop.
So,
Okay.
It's not me
Edith,
for once.
can you just move aside? Have a bob.
I don't want to have a bob. You can have the bob.
I don't feel like having a bob. He's heavy.
I know.
Why? Come on, man.
Wait,
Bob is nice.
Are we sitting on each other's laps?
No, I'm standing outside looking inside the house.
Well, come on in. It's fine.
Sylvia didn't want to have a Bob.
I drop Bob down on the ground.
Oh, that
You-
hurts.
Hold on, you were holding him this whole time?
Yes.
Look,
And I'm still outside with a cig.
Oh, come back in.
when
We're
did
driving.
you leave?
My spine. Oh!
Alright, I'm just gonna crawl into the front. Wait, fuck camera.
No, I am in the
I have to
front.
protect
You
the
take
camera.
care of your camera.
Now look, passenger seat, I can just say, hey, that's not correct. It's not that hard. I drove us here, I could drive us back if it's that difficult.
We're not going back right now. We're going to the borough, and I'm driving.
Who do I want
I
to
could
die?
drive you.
How do I want to
Walter,
die? With someone who can't drive or someone who is... I don't know what's wrong with them.
My spine is broken. I'm going in the back.
we're comfortable, dude. It's fine.
Walter, do I seem like I cannot drive?
I don't know, do you?
I can, you know. I have
Sean?
driven this car before.
John and I
Then-
are capable.
We got
I
here
trust-
just fine, no?
I trust
No.
John
Look-
more
Look,
when
I
it comes to
will.
driving.
I'm just not gonna try. I need camera.
Okay, Sylvia, go hold the camera. I will drive. Edith can watch me drive and can have a driving
I like
lesson.
John driving. John's good driving.
Okay. I'm
Oh, I have
gonna be
wine.
there to turn the wheel if he gets distracted.
Why is the seatbelt not working?
Zoom,
Don't
zoom.
worry, it's fine.
I'll just wrap it around my leg then, I guess. Yes, I'll do that.
Maybe I could just hold it for you.
My
Don't
leg?
worry. No, not your fucking leg. The seatbelt, man.
Oh, Walter, you know how to take pictures?
Yeah,
Picture?
can you, camera, can you open the back of this?
I have
We-
one in technology, can I do that?
You can difficulty 8 intelligence technology.
Right.
-2 because I'm fucking high.
I mean, no one asked you yet, so.
Okay, so that's
That's
4 dice.
So I'm
Oh, boys.
So I am temporarily giving you the camera. You understand?
Yes. Let me roll first.
still 10.
Let me just get my bag of dice, because apparently I have that with me. 2, 4, 10, 10.
2, 4, 10, 10. Okay, so holding the camera in your hands, you see that the magnification lens is not actually part of the camera. It is an add-on. It is fixed to the thing with like a almost like a clamping mechanism. You take that off, and the camera itself seems to be relatively small, very heavy. You look at the back, and you see there is no screws on the back. There's no latch that you're supposed to open. So obviously the back of the camera doesn't come off. You rotate the camera in your hand, looking at the front again, before you see at the side that there's another like strip that looks like it's meant to be pressed in. You press it in, and out pops a plastic card. And taking it out, you see it looks like almost like a disc of sorts,
Oh, it's one of those.
and you recognize it as a camera that does not use film. That you've never actually used one before. You've never even seen one before. This is new to you. It's a camera that uses a memory card.
What's that tiny thing?
Fuck if
Weird.
I know.
It's pretty big, actually. Card.
Oh, big. What's that big card?
I have no idea, actually. I've never come across this before.
It does say memory card on it, though.
But it says memory card, so I'm going to assume.
Yes, it's a camera
So,
then. Ooh.
can we do the pictures or not?
Is that
Can
me?
Well, looking at the camera a little bit more, you see that there is another slot in the front of the camera where the battery goes. And you open that compartment, and you do see that there's a rather beefy battery in there. Closing it again, you press the power button, and you hear a beep, and a little light comes on. So you assume that the camera is functional.
Hey, a little bit of
Can I take that for a second?
why?
Let me take your picture.
I mean,
It's
Not
not
give
a
it to
favor.
her.
now's not the time. You do realize that you can't hold this one, right? Because this is the
press it-
surgeons or whoever he was, the doctor, the professor.
Yes,
surgeon
I
who Whatever.
I said we agree temporarily. You give me the camera.
Yes.
I just want to see if it works.
Do you know how
Let
to
me
work
take a
it?
picture.
Cannot
Do you
give
know-
her the
I
camera.
pressed a button. Edith, you stay out of this.
Do you know how to work it?
Zoom, zoom.
Press button, things happen.
John,
What?
go zoom zoom.
We lost Tillman?
I think so.
His internet was going a bit funky earlier, I think.
Like you press button,
Yes, but
make
which-
things happen.
Which button do you press?
The one on the top, no? I mean, there's like 3 of them, but still, one of them has to do something.
You could possibly keep turning it on and off again without realizing.
I can just try.
Why don't you leave this one to me?
Oh, camera. Give. Come on.
Sylvia, just leave this one to me. I don't know what you drank.
We said temporarily.
Yes,
Give
temporarily.
camera. Let me roll
Tem-
intimidation. I want my camera.
You can.
Jesus, that was quick.
Can I roll intimidation with you do not give her the camera?
Give
Yeah.
camera.
Manipulation and intimidation, but difficulty 9 since you're still high.
Can I roll a 2 to
Where's
order
the-
him to not give her the camera?
Where's
fuck it up.
oh my manipulation intimidation?
Yes.
Would
Can I
them
just-
having people blood bonded have bigger effect because of that?
8, 4, 7, 9, 6, 2.
You do not give her the camera.
I want. We agreed
Well,
temporarily.
Yeah,
That was
Zoom, zoom,
one
zoom,
suc-
zoom, zoom, zoom,
That
zoom,
was
zoom.
one success. So, I'm going to have it.
Edith.
It is moderately intimidating, but let's see. Seth,
Right.
Walter, give me the same role, opposed to her.
What was it
the manipulation, intimidation? For you, it would be difficulty 8, since she is naturally intimidating.
Alright.
Even though she was high and is talking very softly, she's still scary.
I have 5 dice for this.
God damn it. I'm nice though, right?
7, 9, 9, 10, 10.
Fuck you, Walter.
Looks you straight in the face very sternly and just goes, "No, you're the one that's down by it." He's treating you like a child now. Say, "No, you can't have it. Sit down in your seat," and you're like, "Oh."
Now is not the time, Sylvia.
We
Again,
agreed
did
temporarily.
temporarily, but I'll take the pictures and then I'll give you the camera. How about that?
Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
John, drive.
I'm just gonna
I'm
look at my
already
new wine
driving. I
bottle.
asked you several times to tell me which way.
To the burrow.
Mhm.
Yeah, but
Don't you need
you
blood?
are the one who have the map.
Okay, I opened the map and I showed the burrow to John.
It's not called the burrow, but okay.
Sanctuary, isn't it?
You know, since she's gotten that wrong, Narba, just give me an intelligence and
Why are you so mean? Why intelligence? What does it require?
yes,
It's wits or perception. And I
no,
will fight you on that.
no, it's not. Give me intelligence, just straight up intelligence. Difficulty 6.
What, John?
Yes, just John.
He
They're
has
like-
one die.
Yes, and I rolled
Yeah.
6.
Okay, you rolled 6. It's enough for you to remember the burrow is not where you're going, and she
Well,
must be pointing at the wrong part of the map.
If wasn't that like an evergreen place or something like that?
It
Wasn't
was
that
supposed
the
to be a place called
sanctuary?
the Sanctuary in
Yeah,
East Kennet.
Oh
I'm
yeah,
East
it was
Kennet.
the sanctuary, wasn't it?
Sanctuary.
Maybe I should drive.
No, you
No.
shouldn't.
No, I'm fine with driving. She sucks at directions.
Oh, okay.
I can drive.
No, please.
No, you cannot drive.
How
It's fine.
How? Why?
how old is this wine?
It looks like the wine dates back to around 1820.
Oh, God, it's
Ooh.
probably gone sour. Shit.
It's got a very fancy Italian name on it.
Can I
It's
pronounce it?
Italian vine. You got it. Gonna be shit.
I'm
I'll
kidding.
have to
I'm
actually come up
kidding.
with a fucking name for it.
No, it's all right. I'm kidding.
Look, it's Sauvignon.
Look.
That's French.
Yes. I don't know fucking Italian. I'm sorry.
It's called pasta. Okay, it's okay.
It's called Amarone.
Amarone.
Karen?
Ah.
Did you
Macaroni?
just say- I thought you called someone a Karen.
Amarone macaroni. Okay,
Nee.
that's all.
Nee,
We're
nee,
just
nee.
it's Italian. You know it, right?
So, how long does it take for us to drive to the sanctuary?
With good directions, about an hour and 45 minutes.
And with Edith as my pilot?
Well, that depends. Edith,
Oh God.
Roll something.
give me intelligence, and I would say for reading a map.
Advice? Hold on.
Sorry, what?
Sorry.
No, I mean,
Sorry.
I was thinking streetwise at first, but that's really for like getting around like your local neighborhood and whatnot.
Ah, okay.
Let's have her use academics.
Oh,
Difficulty 7.
that's better.
That is much better.
Which one?
Let's see.
See how
Book
good she is at reading
smarts
maps.
translates to map smarts. Difficulty 7.
Yes.
2 successes.
Okay. So yeah, she's able to get you there within about an hour and 50 minutes. She draws you out a pretty direct route to this place called East Kennet. It is out in the middle of buttfuck nowhere.
Okay, is this the place?
I've never been here. I'm gonna assume that it's yes.
I mean, did we... yeah, fair enough.
We need to believe the maps too.
So, where are we going from now?
We're gonna have a look around, see if anything.
Well, let
Sounds
me
out.
find a place to park.
Yeah, give me a moment to just go to the toilet. Be right back.
No, sit.
Sit, storyteller, sit.
You must kick in your own shit.
You wouldn't be high after an hour, though, right?
Wait for the
it
storyteller
doesn't
to
last.
come
It
back.
doesn't last that long.
But no, it should wear off.
Okay, cool. No, just weed doesn't have an effect on me, so I don't know.
No, I have
Unfortunately.
smoked weed several times in my life. It doesn't last that long if you stop smoking it.
No, the stupid
But in
shit
the
is
blood.
you have to actually expend the blood that has it in to
No,
get
we're
rid
not
of
gonna-
the effect.
We're not going to be permanently high, though. It's okay.
Well, strictly speaking, we are permanently high. until we expend the
Speaking,
blood
I
for it.
don't care.
Yeah,
I
I
care.
don't like that fact either.
I mean,
We're
I
permanently
can't
high? What the fuck?
Until you
can't
spend
bel-
those 3 points,
Mhm.
apparently.
Oh,
I can't believe you tried to intimidate me instantly. over
Because
the
I
camera.
wanted the camera back and I knew you weren't going to give it up.
And I'm like, no, it's
Only
mine.
because you got lucky.
I wanted to do a counter intimidation on you to make you not give her the camera.
It's fine. Apparently, I'm intimidating enough. I think that's the first time Walter's ever been intimidating. I'm gonna get a beer. I'll be a sec.
I'll be right back, actually.
Like how the storyteller just, imagined Edith into my arms for no reason. That made me laugh.
Sorry, I'm back.
Yes.
Welcome back.
I
Oh
think
shit, we
we're,
came back at the same time again.
I think
Oh.
we're still waiting on this.
You were here all this time, and I was sitting in silence. I'm sad.
No, I'm just reading the people arguing on D&D Discord about rules. And they are both wrong, but I don't want to tell them that.
But yeah, this has been an eventful drive.
It has.
Oh, just Fizzle likes to
It's
throw
fine.
unnecessary complications into our way.
Oh God, I love it.
Same.
My fucking worksheet disconnected.
Oh,
I got a B.
Got a beer.
Yeah.
nice.
Good.
I already
Yeah.
has the beer.
How
I've
strong
got-
is it?
Whiskey.
Wait, how
What's
strong
whiskey?
is it?
Mm-hmm.
It's just Budweiser.
You have a whiskey?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't have a...
I've had this whiskey since fucking like near New Year's, you butthole. I've just not drunk much of it.
Look, you have to tell us which whiskey because otherwise it's not good.
It's that thingy one, the Hague Club one, the very old whiskey.
Hmm.
Okay, we're at the
No
scene
vodka.
now.
Yes.
Gotta move on.
I mean, it's like just dealing with a nosebleed.
You okay?
There's just bleeding. It's fine. Yeah.
It's not heavy,
Yeah.
right?
Well, it was kind of a spurt, but it's fine now.
Okay.
Yeah, there we go. Mostly good. I took the opportunity to get myself a quick drink. Bit better. I can breathe again. Okay. Now, the place that you've arrived. You don't know much about the sanctuary, because you didn't really ask much in the way of directions from the doctor. You just went off to East Kennet because that was where he said the nearest place was. But arriving, you find that there is a church, quite prominent, very old church. Only a few buildings, a few farms, a small post office. There's not a whole lot else, though. You don't see much in the way of signage telling you where to go. So,
Parking space.
it would require from each of you intelligence and streetwise difficulty 8 to investigate.
I'm
And
investigating.
For a parking space?
Not for a parking space, to figure out where you're supposed to be going next. There
I-
are no parking spaces.
That's
I have
3 successes.
2 successes.
Is it intelligence and...
Streetwise.
Intelligence is streetwise, yeah.
Okay, let me
Like,
see.
Can I go to a church?
Can you go to the church if you want?
Oh wait, it's already late. I don't think anyone would be in.
I think
Probably
that'll-
not.
9884.
I get at least one, right? If I don't have a dot in it.
Mm-hmm.
Mine's 11563.
I didn't see what it was.
If you don't have a dot in it, you just use straight intelligence.
If you're not a Nosferatu, you always have 1 dot in every attribute.
No, I was talking about the talent. I don't have dot in the streetwise, so I was wondering if I get a thing for it or not.
No, you always get your attributes.
Okay, so F4 only.
Yeah, I think mine were
Okay.
failures.
And I just had 9884, so I don't know. What was the difficulty?
Don't know.
8, I
Eight.
think.
8 and 9.
So
10, 8, 8, 4, 7.
it's 3 successes, my end.
Okay, so the highest that one of you got was 3 successes.
Mm-hmm.
So each of you decide that you're gonna walk around a little, see if there's any like signs or notices sitting around. You'll all see more or less the same things. Where there is a notice for tourists and the likes, that if they wanted to see any of the local sites, that there are a few. There's a there's a few places, one of which is called West Kennet Long Barrow. Another one's called East Kennet Long Barrow as well. But there is a henge and stone circle at Avebury, which is near West Kennet Stones. And Sylvia, you discover that the sanctuary is an elevated point that overlooks West Kennet and East Kennet, but it's not written on the map.
So how would we get there? Probably have to hike, huh?
There are no roads that lead to it.
But what is the terrain like? Is it just like grass, rocks? Like,
Can we take a ferry?
Grass, rocks, public paths, forest. There's a lot of greenery around.
Is there
No dirt.
any of the locals around?
There's a couple of people that seem to be, coming and going from their homes, maybe washing their cars and the likes, but it's not very busy, this place.
is it possible I could ask someone then, like the guy just washing his car, about the place?
Yeah, if you wish to do so, that's entirely up to you.
Like how to get there? What would I need to roll for that?
No, you just need to go and ask.
Okay. Excuse me, sir.
Hi,
I
what can I do for you, lass?
I hate to bother you, but do you know anything about a place called the Sanctuary? Up, just up beside us. Yeah.
Yes. The sanctuary. That would be up on Overton Hill. It's across the River Kennet. It's not too far from here. Let me see. Let me just show you on that map over there. He walks over towards the map.
Do I exist close to the map?
Well,
What do you mean?
do you exist near the map?
I mean, if she walked off to get the dude, like, am I in the scene?
Yes, the map is
Yes.
is more or less in the center of the East Kennet, main road.
After he points, you can bite.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna ask. After he points, can I bite?
You can, wouldn't recommend it, but yeah.
There are people around.
There are people, and it's a small village. You know what happens when things happen in small villages, but you can. So yeah, he takes you over to the map and he says, "Hey, you see, it's not actually listed right here on the map, but it's let's see. So that's yeah." So he points to the map, and there's a point just to the north, like smack dab in the middle of the greenery, in between West Kennet and East Kennet. We are currently in East Kennet. He says to get there, you'd have to go back up this main road, and you cross the river, and then you have to go off road. I'm afraid, and it's up at the top of the hill.
Oh, wonderful.
I approach them and go, "Oh, that's so helpful, sir. Thank you. Could I hug you?"
I am not particularly comfortable with that. No, miss.
I look dejected.
That was a great
Also,
attempt.
look like you should
Wow.
have presents, but you don't.
You don't have a wedding band on? Huh.
Yes, but he has a wedding ring on.
That's what I mean. A wedding band, wedding ring, same thing.
Sorry.
He does have a wedding ring.
Shit. Okay. Thank you very much, sir. I really do appreciate your help.
That's no worries. Well, we don't normally get people coming down here at this time of the night wanting to go up that hill. You're not off camping, are you?
No, we just wanted to do a little bit of scenery. Looking at scenery, because at night you can really catch some wonderful images with our camera.
Are you like stargazing then, or are you?
Yes, It's a fantastic area. I heard.
That's great. That So yeah, I mean, if you need any more help, people in this town tend to be rather friendly. But it's been nice meeting you, Miss
Sylvia.
Miss Sylvia. Yes. I'm Bob, by the way.
It's nice to meet you, Bob. A pleasure.
Have you seen a Will o' the Wisp, Bob?
I mean, are you in the scene?
I thought we were. I'm sorry if I'm not. I'm not.
You can all be in the sea.
I just want to interact with Bob because I like Bob.
Okay.
If you're planning on spending the night, there is also a hotel just on the outskirts of the village. It's not great or anything like that, but if you're staying, then you'll see it on your way out.
That's perfect. Thank you so much, sir. That's more than we could have asked for.
I don't suppose I could bite him from behind, could I?
You could try if you
Oh
want.
my god.
Do you want to try biting him from behind?
Look,
How many people are around?
yeah.
There's a couple of people who pop out now and then, so Murder, if you want to do that, it's Dex and Stealth, difficulty 7.
Go on then.
I wanted to ask a question, but yeah, go ahead because I wouldn't be fast enough with it.
I'll try.
I'm just going to go.
Let John ask the question first.
No, she doesn't know that she's acting on her own. Let her do it.
I'm just
Yeah,
going
she
to walk off.
Two
She thinks the
successes.
conversation's over. 2 successes. Okay, so you grab him by the shoulders like really gently, and then you make it look kind of like you're just whispering something to him. It still looks really creepy, really off. Still look quite suspect, but you make sure he doesn't slump while you're biting into him. How many blood points do you take?
Only one. I'm being very stealthy.
Okay, you take just one. Once you finish the bite, he exhales a gasp of air. He just not quite sure what's happened. He's a little caught unawares. Like he's forgotten all about the conversation he's just been having. He's like, "Hey, what was I doing again?"
Oh, you were just telling us how to get to the sanctuary. We wanted to go stargazing.
Oh, hey, that's right. Oh, yes, I told you, yes, that you go up back that road. Yeah, okay, no problem. I'm feeling a bit, bit strange. I'll just go back indoors. It's been nice meeting you all.
And nice meeting you too. Take care of yourself, sir.
He strolls off. He looking a bit ungainly, a little. Touches his neck. You notice that there's still a few droplets of blood on his fingertips as he's walking away.
Edith.
This is mosquito country. All is fine.
This is like the second time I felt so disappointed in you.
I took a stealthy bite. What's wrong with that?
You never licked it. You never licked it.
Yes, I did.
Oh.
I mean,
Blood off on his fingers, dude.
If you would have just been bleeding all the way there, I would have.
No wonder he's feeling woozy.
You have to say that you lick the wound clean, Berta, or else your character forgets to do it.
I'm taking this camera and I'm going to go up to the top here.
You're not
no, you
taking this
fucking
camera.
Yes, I am.
No, you're not.
Do you want to roll intimidation for it again?
I'm sure, all right. Fine.
Fine.
Sylvia, you're leaving the camera alone, and I'm gonna be intimidating.
Oh God!
Why
all
are
three
you
of you
so?
all three of you roll into intimidate and intelligence and manipulation and intimidate, and the difficulty for all of you is
we all roll that?
7, 8. No, not everyone. Just those three idiots. Sylvia, your difficulty is 7. Edith, your difficulty is 7. Walter, your difficulty is 8.
Perfect.
While this is happening, Is there like your usual like village monitor person? You know, like old chap that is sitting on the bench just looking around, or like old babushka looking, sitting on the same spot every day, every week.
3 successes.
Not from what you can see from here. So Edith has 3.
I got 9, 5, 5, 10, 10.
I've got
You have
7. I've
Three
got
as well, yeah.
6, 7, 8, 8, 9, 5.
So you have 4.
5. Yeah, I have 4.
so you're all very intimidating. Sylvia puts her foot down and demands you hand that camera over right now.
So I have to give it.
Yes.
Pretty much.
Mine. Oh, mine. No.
Fine. I just hope you know how to use it.
I have technology 1. You have technology 1 too. The way I see it, we're pretty much even.
What the fuck does technology 1 mean?
You know a little bit about
Sylvia is
cameras.
so high, she knows her own character.
She's in a game.
What is a character sheet? What are we talking about?
Sylvia, what does technology 1 mean? Have you gone a little crazy?
It's a diploma.
Look, if you
means
were
I have it.
Bulgarian, I'd buy that.
You got technology level 1. Okay, cool. You got me
you.
that.
I can't fucking talk.
She went to
I know.
college.
I know.
Fine, but you better use it right.
Look, here's the thing. If I can't take a picture with it, I will ask you then. Okay?
Sylvia, you enrolled in
mean if
that
you
teaching
can't?
facility?
What do
I'm
you
going
mean?
up this hill.
What do you mean if you can't take a picture with it? It's a camera. What else are you going to do with it?
Look, I believe she can take a picture and then she can, wind
Just-
further the film. It's fine.
If I can't find the correct buttons or series of buttons to press, I will ask you. Yes.
Look, you press button and then you wind the film. It's fine. It's good.
It doesn't have film. It
Oh,
has
but
a
it's a
memory
memory
card.
It's a what?
It has a memory card.
A god.
Yes.
Look, we're just going up a hill. It's okay. Look at the stars. It's nice.
Fine, here you go.
Wow.
Since
Thank
you
you.
made such a
Okay.
compelling argument of how good you are at using the camera.
I mean, she has.
Okay,
I have it much
while
more
that very high level conversation was happening,
Sorry.
was I able to seek out one person that seems to be a local, and I wanted to just ask them a few questions.
Give me intelligence. Not intelligence. Give me perception plus.
Subterfuge? I don't know.
No. Give me perception and empathy.
Sylvia,
What's the
remember
difficulty? I have 8-5 right now.
The difficulty is 7.
Sylvia, remember to wind the film?
That's
What
10,
film?
10. And yeah, that's it. 8, 5, 10, 10.
Okay, so yeah, you do see someone looks like they are the kind of person fits that bill. But they're not out on the street. They're actually sat in one of the nearby buildings, which you notice is a local pub. But they fit the bill as the kind of person who's always that keeping an eye on everything kind of person.
I saunter off and howdy. Would you mind if I ask you a few questions? We're passing through and we're curious about the local history.
Howdy, that's a strange way of greeting someone. You're from out of town then.
Yes, indeed.
So, I'm not sure if that'll be much help, but I can surely give it a bloody good go. What would you like to know?
The forests around here are the old ones. You know,
The old ones.
yes, you know, the
Oh,
ones
you
that
mean
were.
you're asking if the forests themselves are old?
Yes.
Well, I mean, I imagine so. Well, these forests have stood here for, at the very least, thousands of years. Yes.
Mm. I heard about a place called Sanctuary here.
Yes, that I believe is what is referring to an old temple
Yeah,
or
some kind of burrow, right?
well, no, not a burrow. I think you might be
Not a
getting
burrow,
confused.
a down.
There are nearby barrows.
Ah,
They actually surround the whole area. There's a lot of them dating back hundreds or even thousands of years. Yes.
there is that many of them.
Well, there's quite a lot of them. Yes. The people who lived here. I'm not particularly sure about the clan names or anything like that.
Mm.
But there seemed to be a kingdom standing in this region once, and there was a considerable amount of importance put in this particular area. Many of the forests back then they were cleared, and there were old settlements. And that's where the sanctuary is. There was a large wooden temple there once, I imagine.
So you would say that is the oldest place around.
It does seem to be, yes. I mean, we do get some tourists here sometimes, and we had some archaeology folks here that were excavating it about 60 years ago.
Thank you. That's actually what I wanted to know. My friends are quite interested into the history of local places like that. We're looking to go around and check how the place looks in the evening right now. Maybe a camp.
Oh, so you're camping, yeah.
Camping, or we'll see how the weather will hold. If it seems like it will be raining, we may retire to the village.
Hey, that's very good. Just don't be out too long, you know. If it's
Is there a reason for us not to stay out too long?
well, there's been talk about among some of the village folk, you know, that there's been some nasty things coming out at night. Some people say it's like kind of an animal of sorts. Occasionally, people's sheep go missing, but you just be careful. It's probably just a fox or something. But as long as you all keep together, don't be out there too long.
We'll be fine. I'm big lad would take care of mine. But thank you for the advice and enjoy your evening.
Thank you very much, man.
Yeah. And I wander off to the group.
Did you get what you wanted?
Yep, I did get some good info and some quite disturbing one. What did you guys find out first? Because apparently you guys were interrogating the dude quite long.
Well, we know how to get to the place.
Oh, that's good. I heard that the sanctuary is the oldest place around here, a place where a settlement or a village was way, way before. Burrows themselves are apparently all around, but that would be the oldest one. There is also the...
No, it's fine. Sorry.
I also heard something about beasts that came out at night and ships that go missing, so...
Beast?
Well,
Did anyone get a look of it?
no. At least he didn't say anything like that.
So no size.
Do you have any
Yeah, no size, but...
what kind of beast that might be?
Well, seeing as the forest is old, I wouldn't be surprised if there is a local pack here. Could be some gangrels that made their home here. We're not very fond of the cities.
So we better be careful. Okay.
Would be careful and I would recommend running than fighting in case You are not sure if it's vampire?
Yes, I agree.
Because I'm strong, but I'm not werewolf kind of strong, so yeah.
We'll just be careful.
Well, since you seem to know directions, how about you lead us, and
Yeah.
I'll be trying to watch out for anything out of ordinary.
So I'm going to need that map as well. If someone can hand that to me.
You already have the camera. Why do you want the map as well?
Oh,
I'm
someone's
sure I know where
faulty.
I'm going.
I don't know where you're going. What do you want me to check on the map?
Oh, I'm not asking you to check it on the map. I just want the map.
I want to
Sylvia?
keep the map.
Can you hand us the camera? This would make a great picture.
The hell are you? What the fuck is the problem? I just wanted the camera.
Yes, but that's fine.
You have the
Can
camera.
you just show the
Oh,
map,
you have
Sylvia,
it.
for a moment?
You're both such salty fucks. What the hell?
I'm not being salty. I'm just wanting to take a picture of the events that's happening.
Salty was not a term back then.
Yes.
I'm
Ca-
very confused.
All right,
What is happening?
fine. They're so begrudging that I
You're
have the
very-
camera.
I am not begrudging. What?
You are
I-
so full of sodium chloride, my friend.
You
Look,
made a
let's
big
just go
deal
up the hill.
over
Let us
the
go up the
camera,
hill.
so I'm
Because
keeping the map now.
We had already
Look,
established that it
you
was
have-
temporary that he held the camera, and then I would take it back.
It was temporary that we all have this camera. It's not your camera.
Usually,
I know
one
it is, but I
person
want to hold
picks
it.
the way and another person reads the map. That's how.
Can you even
This
take
one.
pictures?
Wished. Let's just go.
Sylvia,
What?
please keep
Why
in
are you
mind-
holding us up?
Can you let me finish? Please keep in mind, the camera isn't yours.
I know. I just want to hold it.
I worry that that's going to go right in that bag.
It's not. After all, we need what is in the camera too to
Yes.
work out what is going on. Just
Yes, well-
in case.
Do make sure it doesn't become one of your hoarding hobbies.
What?
I'll be sure of that.
Okay.
I don't want
Okay.
to be a spoil sport,
What
but
is
could you
happening?
guys decide who is holding what, and could we go?
I am holding the camera. I am now walking away from you. You can either come with me or you can fuck off.
Yes,
I'm
we
just
shall follow
two of us.
Sylvia while Edith is reading the map. All is
I'm
fine.
gonna fall behind and I'm gonna read the map and find my own way.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What the
Jesus
fuck?
Christ.
Come on. I thought we were friends. Come on.
Let's all just go together. Otherwise,
Edith,
Sylvia might
stop.
hoard the camera.
I
Let's
know where it
go.
is. We
I
have
have-
been told where to
I'm
go.
really confused what the problem is.
I am too. I just wanted to hold the camera. I
Let's-
don't know why I don't know why I'm being banned
I'm
from holding
getting
the camera.
impatient. Let's go.
So am I. I'm already walking while talking. It's up to you to keep up with me.
I am talking while walking with you. But I'm on about these.
Fantastic.
Let's go.
John? Bob?
Yes,
Come on, let's go. Let's get
I'm
some
walking.
pictures.
I'm just making sure that
Yeah,
everyone
we
is
are.
together, because I don't want to anyone wander off with possibly no
Yes.
Werewolf.
things in the forest. Yes.
Edith, come on.
I'm following
Keep
behind, but like good 10 meters behind.
Keeping
Oh,
together closely is probably our best chance, just in case there is something very dangerous of survival.
yes, we can use you as bait.
No.
I vote for
Wait.
Walter Bate.
See, if it is a werewolf, they will fall in love with me. If it's me,
Uh-huh,
Fine.
exactly. There we go. There's the plan. Plan
I'm not
established.
fucking a werewolf.
Yes, you
I
are.
have standards.
Well, unfortunately, we have to forgo standards sometimes. Okay? It's okay. We've all been there. Come on, let's get a picture or two.
Oh, have we?
I'm very sorry for you then.
I can take a picture of the werewolf and you know.
How about you do not say that? Because if they hear that, they will rip your spine out through your ass.
Yes. It's
Uh,
probably not the best thing to do, Sylvia.
okay, look, here's the bridge that we need to cross. We are now
Yeah.
crossing. Isn't it beautiful out here?
Yes, let's just snap pictures of werewolves.
Oh,
Exactly what is this? What's it called? Sorry, Sylvia.
Uh-huh. Wait, what?
The site.
The
Sanctuary?
Sanctuary. Right.
What
What is
about
it? What is it?
It's
Surely they've told you what it is.
I did say it. Bob, didn't you listen?
I must have missed it. Sorry.
It's old site where a village or settlement was years and years before. Where the burrows are new as well.
Okay. Sorry. I must have missed that. I'm terribly sorry.
It's potentially very important. I suppose that's the simplest way of putting it.
A question from me, what are we expecting to find there? Apparently archaeologists already went there 60 years ago. Don't know what we can find there that they didn't.
We could just search for artifacts, meet like writings on the wall somehow, just some kind of opening to maybe investigate, just anything.
If
Okay.
it does have anything to do with a ley line, kind
Well,
of.
If what line?
When we get to it, we can find it and then we can maybe make a map of it. It could be fun. You'll like it. Let's go. Let's keep going.
I'm going to need a vacation by the end of this mission.
But look at all the forest around us. It's beautiful. Well, it's not really a forest, but let's just imagine it is.
Of course. So.
Let's imagine the forest.
Have you ever seen a forest that wasn't beautiful? Are you inhuman?
Come on, Walter. Let's just... The scenery is pleasurable enough. Don't need to
yes,
think
I
about
am.
your cock all the time.
I am inhuman. I'm a vampire.
It's okay. Let's just look. Take in the scenery. We're having a nice walk.
Being
Currently.
killed doesn't.
It could end at any moment.
Storyteller, I'm on high alert as we go deeper into the forest.
That's fine.
Can I stop being high?
Storyteller. I'm lagging behind.
You just need to you need to channel your high, like I'm on high alert, you know.
I would like to spend. Can I spend 3 blood points to print us a shotgun?
Oh, fucking shotgun.
Just out of nowhere.
I would like to point out, if you are going to do that, having ammunition for it would be useful.
That would be a separate act of printing.
No, okay. I will throw you this pitch. How about you print?
It's a loaded shotgun. I can do a loaded shotgun. It's
See,
fine.
a fully loaded shotgun.
Yeah.
I'll keep walking.
Because I don't want to be fucking.
Look, we
high
don't know
anymore.
what it is.
How far is it,
Yeah.
Sylvia?
He didn't actually say, did he? Shit.
It's not far.
It's not very far at all. It's only going to be a couple more minutes. Come on.
Are we there yet?
It's fine.
Almost. We're almost there, sweetie.
As we go through the
Thanks,
forest,
Mom.
do I
No
see any signs, markings that would be familiar to me?
I'm Mommy Sylvia. It's okay.
And
Okay.
what I
Yes,
mean
mummies?
is,
I love mummies.
It's not the mummy.
Aww.
Oh, wait, that came out in 99. Shit.
we have watched that yesterday.
I fell asleep during that.
Look, okay, I think this is it. This should be it. Certainly looks like a barrow.
Okay.
What is
Sardar,
here?
what was my question?
Well, first I'll answer Tillman's question. You'd have to spend 5 blood points.
Very good.
And-
I will.
and it would require some extra knowledge rolls too. So
Tell me what.
For you, let's have a look. If you want just a regular shotgun, it
No,
would
no, no, no,
require a crafts
An
roll.
automatic shotgun.
An automatic shotgun is
Yes.
even higher.
I don't think
difficulty.
those were a thing in the early 90s. Were there?
There was a couple of automatic shotguns, but they weren't like
A12.
full. They weren't like full auto.
Whatever the rulebook calls an automatic shotgun. A stupid thing.
And
Let me look it up.
you'd need crafts and technology if you wanted to make something
wait.
that
Crafts.
work.
Crafts is not on the modern sheet.
It is. It's under skills.
No. Oh fuck! Shit. Okay, you're right. Okay. Sorry. God, I thought it was
Fucking gone and goof.
medieval. Okay,
And it would be difficulty 8.
Yeah.
Oh,
One success.
Okay.
All
so
right, the automatic shotgun wielding knights in the medieval time.
Sorry, I forgot crafts was on there. I'm terribly sorry.
Let's have a look. See. What kind of shotgun has he made?
Sorry.
With one
Se-
success.
Okay. Semi-automatic shotgun is what it says. A Benelli M4 Super 90 12 gauge.
I was looking at the Benelli M1 Super.
Oh. Yeah, I don't care.
But yeah, it's a 12 gauge, and yes, it is. It loads via inertia when fired. So yeah, it is basically just pull the trigger, pull the trigger, pull the trigger.
Yeah, semi-automatic. Okay. No matter what happens, let me get rid of the 5 blood. Oh god, this is. At least I'm sober now.
How are we gonna store that?
How hungry are you?
I'm fine. I've got 5 blood.
Can I just search in the meantime for any markings? You know, that sort of thing.
Yes.
That's
Sorry for keeping you.
No,
That's
no,
what
no.
John is currently doing. I'm just looking at something right now.
No, he's just trying to gauge how catastrophically I'm failing.
That's cool.
Yeah, it's got 4 rounds in it. Okay, so he's got a shotgun. It's nice and all black, super sleek. He waves his hands after drawing some of his blood, and he starts to conjure up metals and plastics and everything out of thin air, and they all start to take the shape of a weapon. Before you know it, he's holding this big, beefy shotgun. And he passes it to John, apparently.
Thank you.
I'm not even acknowledging it.
Oh, thank you. Takes
I take 30 seconds to do a full check on it.
It looks like he's made it well enough. It might not be the most beautiful shotgun you've ever seen, but chamber's been greased. It looks like the mechanisms will fire without jamming.
Okay. Seems solid enough.
What
Yes, Edith.
What do we see? Storyteller in this.
Okay, so, well, John was looking for signs. What were you looking for exactly, John?
Markings on the trees, anything that would imply a presence of unnatural predators, werewolves, vampires, or anything other that possibly could be dangerous for us.
Would be perception and survival. Difficulty 8.
Survival, I have 2 and 4. Don't know if my sense of smell is applied here. See.
I think you could use your smell, yeah.
10, that's a good start. 6, 7, that was survival, which was 2. So 2 more. 10 and 6.
Okay, so you use as many of your senses and your instincts as you can. You do not smell anything that smells like there's a vampire presence. You do not see any markings on the trees that look like they would be made by any of your kind. You tend to know how gangrel mark territory. There is a smell, like a very faint smell of death, which is common in the wild. It's a little bit stronger here. You do see that certain areas of the ground around the area that you're venturing towards have been traversed often. Like almost like a common hunting route, but there's been no obvious signs left that this is someone's territory.
Okay. I say so to the party. But I still keep an eye out because, never know what you will see.
I want to know what I'm looking at before I can tell you where I go and look at closer.
She confuses me, I swear.
Yeah, same.
What do my little eyes see?
What do you want?
What are you looking at in particular?
I'm just looking at the area. What does the area look like?
Well, as you head out of the village, you currently are just walking down a country road. You see the hotel as you pass by. It's really kind of small. You seem to be heading out of the village towards one of the major roads that you came through. There is foresty area around, but it's not particularly dense here. There's very open fields. And in the distance, you can see what looks like the sanctuary. But it doesn't look particularly impressive from here.
I thought we were already at the site.
You were walking there. If you're there now and you want to take a look around, then I will describe it in more detail.
Yes.
Yes, I believe we are there now.
Okay, so upon arriving, it seems quite mundane to just look at it. It's an area of open field that does seem to overlook east and west Kennet. You can see both small villages as well as the river down below. It's not particularly high up. To call it a hill seems kind of generous. The area where you're standing, there are several large slabs of stone that are inlaid into the ground, forming multiple circles. It does look like most of these stones were laid an incredibly long time ago. You don't see any immediate signs that any of the ground has been disturbed recently. It simply looks like an area where a very long time ago someone laid a large amount of stones in a circle.
So that is what in the land of Nod described, right?
Yes.
Can I look around for any signs of occult shit?
Look occult shit as well.
Let's see. Depends on how exactly you're going to look for them. What do you expect to find?
With my really big eyes.
Okay, so where are you going to direct your eyes?
I'm gonna walk around. You said it looked like there
no.
was some stones.
Look. Yes, the book, in the land of Nod describes certain features of the landscape. I wish to examine those features, right?
Can I just look at the big, huge rocks?
Well, I mean, I imagine that's what Myrta was just trying to say. She's gonna do.
I want to look at the big, huge rocks.
I got a camera.
In response to Tillman, in the book with the doctor derived from it, was the book described the location as basically as what you see, like the land stretched out before you.
It's just a description of what I'm seeing. It's not telling me to look for something specific.
No.
Okay.
It describes a place and then what you would see there, and then he was like, well, this sounds like that place.
This must be this place, okay. Right.
Yes. As for Myrta, perception and occult difficulty 8. Same for Sylvia if she wants to do it too.
Seven, 8, 6, 8.
3 successes.
7, 8, 6, 8. That's good. Okay, 2 and 8 success. 2 and 3 successes. Sorry. Yes. 8 successes. You see everything.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, so, the two of you take it upon yourselves to investigate the stones themselves. You notice that they are laid out in multiple layers of circles, like spiraling out from the center. The stones themselves seem rather mundane, but they were all cut to be very similar sizes, with the outer stones being about twice the length as the inner stones. Looking very closely at said stones, it seems like they didn't just half bury the stones in the ground. They seem to have treated the earth itself before laying the stones on top.
So, what do you guys take from this?
Huh. So, what could be underneath, maybe?
I mean, I can lift something if you guys want.
Want to move a stone?
Maybe not yet. Is that all there is to the area?
On the surface, it just looks like a hill with a bunch of stones laid on top of it.
If I pushed one stone away, could I do that?
You can certainly try to move a stone, which would be a strength roll. Difficulty 9.
I have 1 dice. This will be fun. I rolled a 10.
Okay, so you pick a random stone and you start pushing on it, and it doesn't seem to have much in the way of give, even with your incredible supernatural might. As you push it, it feels like you're merely gripping the top of a much larger stone that you cannot see. So you decide that instead you'll grip the top of the stone and you will pull. As you do so, that stone has a little bit more give and more of the stone is unearthed. and then more, and more, and still more, as this stone is a lot taller than it is wide. Comes a point where you're no longer able to pull it out of the ground, but you do see what looks like very crude chiselings into the side of it.
Do I understand what the...
Give me intelligence and academics difficulty.
No.
7.
What language? I know all the languages.
Nope. Intelligence and academics difficulty 7.
Okay, sorry. I'm looking at it as well.
Yep.
3
You can do
successes.
so. 3
Difficulty?
successes. 7.
That is 3.
Okay. So the two of you look at it, and you both come to the same conclusion immediately. What you're looking at is not a language. What you are looking at is a very old type of what seems to be engineering. It looks a lot like inside these chiseled indents is where you would have put something like a wooden beam.
Like a fucking key.
Can I take a picture of this?
Yeah, you could take pictures if you could figure out the camera. Intelligence and technology, difficulty 8.
Oh my god. Okay.
Oh,
So it's 4.
Man,
Holy shit. 10986.
10986. Yeah. So you this camera is very strange. It is not like other cameras, and you have no way to really tell if the pictures you take are any good. But with a little bit of a can-do attitude, you figure out how you prime it to take the picture, how the focus works, how the flash works, everything. And you take a nice, very clearly illuminated picture of the front of the stone slab.
John, can you pull as many stone slabs out of the ground as possible?
Yeah, that's easy.
Especially where the initial part where the ground was treated. Or is it all?
Well, I have actually specialty in strike that is lift.
Wait, is the whole area treated? Or just
What
one particular area?
What I mean by treated isn't in terms of like agriculture or blessing it or anything like that. I mean like the earth itself was laid.
Oh.
Like you can see that a lot of the material wasn't just like deposited here with time; it was placed here with a purpose.
Oh, okay, because I thought you meant that it was actually treated with something in particular, like an ingredient. That's all.
Yeah, that's why I elaborated because I figured.
Okay, I just a dummy. Never mind.
So if John wants to try and grasp another stone, then he has to also roll strength of 8.
How many
Okay,
stones do we have?
I will also spend a blood point to pump my strength to 5.
Am I able to do one as well?
If you like.
Okay.
If you also want to grab hold of another stone, a large or a small one, depends.
And that was just strength, right?
Yeah.
Okay. What's the difficulty again?
Depends on the size of the rock. If you're taking one of the outer ones, it's difficulty 8. If you're taking one of the inner ones, it's difficulty 7.
I'll try one of the outer ones. Fuck it.
I'll wait for him to try first.
Okay, so it's weird. Let me just make a quick diagram with each rock that is being lifted.
I
So
got
this
1097.
God, you're good.
1097. That's
Yeah.
not too bad. Shush, Biggie. Don't care. Okay, so say he's grasping that one and grasping that one. So yeah, Walter, you grab hold of your stone. You give it a good hard yank. You feel at first it doesn't want to go. And after a short amount of time, it starts to slide freely. But it is unbelievably hard work. You get about 1.5 feet out of the ground. You see the exact same kind of groove marks in the sides of the stone. And John, you're grasping hold of another one, yeah?
Yeah. What's the difficulty on this one? The harder one?
8.
Whatever it is.
8.
That's a 5. That's a 2. That's a 9. That's a 6. And that's another. Wait, that's 10.
Okay. So, again, yours slides a little and then stops for a moment. You're not really knowing why it's no longer having any give, but you give it another good yank with your much higher than normal strength, and you hear what sounds like a break. You're not sure if you've broken the stone or if you've broken something else, but when you pull the stone out, you see that there actually is remains of what looks like splintered wood in the groove in your stone.
Check this out.
So there's something underneath us, possibly a facility.
Maybe do we need to dig a hole?
How good are you at digging?
What are those?
I mean,
definitions?
I have dug my number of holes in my younger days.
Could you just try digging next to the stone that you pulled?
Well, this is the time I would ask for someone to conjure a shovel.
Someone get me a peasant. Yes, I'll get you a shovel.
A peasant?
Wow.
Bob!
Unless, storyteller, perchance, do I have a supper shovel in my pocket?
No.
Just checking.
Do I have
That
a
would be
shovel?
amazing.
Do I have a shovel in my bag of holding?
No.
God damn it.
It's a bit big for your back.
You know.
If you want a shovel, I can get you a shovel, but you will get me blood.
But how much
You got
blood is
Walter.
needed actually for that?
3 blood, whatever that means.
I think, let's have a look.
I mean, if you need a blood, I could go for a hunt, but that would also take more time than I think I could gain by using the shovel.
So that's not then. It's fine.
Yeah, in order to make a permanent shovel, it's 3 blood points.
What does mean permanent? How long the temporary shovel last?
No. I only do permanent things.
Okay, because if you specify there is a permanent version,
Yeah.
no, I assume there is a temporary one.
If I was less skilled in conjuration, I wouldn't be making permanent things.
Bob, you can always drink from me.
I reject this proposition.
If you really want, you can take blood from me.
He cannot drink from other people.
I very much can. I choose not to.
Well,
As all of
do
you
you have any? Do you have anything which can collect blood that I can release it into, so that you may therefore drink from? Like a cup.
It has the same
I have one.
inherent problems. Yes, I have rituals that do exactly that, but
Do it.
it would still be your blood. And while you are alive, your blood is hazardous to me.
He's saying that he doesn't want to get blood bonded.
How dare you?
I know,
I
right?
think only a moron would get blood bonded.
Thanks.
Wow.
That is true, though.
Huh.
I'm terribly sorry. I'm not. I will not
Maybe one
indulge
day
in
you'll
your
find
blood.
love.
I will not indulge in anyone's blood until I cause their death. That is That is all.
Jeez.
Okay, proceed making your shovel.
All
then.
right.
Look, if you want a shovel, I can get you a shovel. Just get me a corpse.
Look,
Well,
if you
few
get us a
crops.
shovel, you can then run off and go hunting. We'll have the shovel. It's fine.
You never know.
You do
There may
realize
actually be
that I'm
bodies
not very
buried.
good at hunting.
Oh goodness.
Well, it sounds
Well,
like one of those vampire skills that you should have picked up when you first became a vampire, don't you think?
Well, it is
do
one
I-
of the skills I was trying to cultivate, in maybe 500 years, because I have time now.
Is there anything in my bag that could actually help us out here?
Alright, you can practice cultivating your skills after you give us the shovel and run off to hunt.
Look,
I'm already digging.
Yeah, John is already
Okay.
fucking digging with his hands, and he's probably
I'm using the hole that I made with the whatever I pulled out of.
You haven't completely pulled it out. The stone is still in there.
Okay. Should I pull it all the way out? It may make something collapse.
You can certainly try, but
No. That was a question towards the group.
No, yeah. I would prefer if we could, see the see what it's embedded in before we try pulling it out.
Okay, so where should I dig?
Around the pillar, I guess.
While you're digging, I'm gonna go and pull the inner circle stones one by one to see if any of them have buttons or some shit.
Oh yeah, buttons, such great 1,000-year-old technology.
Okay.
You never know.
So, which inner circle does Edith go to move? One of the ones near one of the outer stones that's already been pulled, or the one near John's stone? Which?
I'm just gonna start pulling stones randomly near John.
Okay, so you go to one of the ones near John. You pick randomly. So I will pick randomly for you. Just go this one. Okay, so difficulty 7, strength.
2!
You give it a good hard yank. It doesn't move. You look up, and John is currently doing a nice little mole dig around his stone.
Diggy, diggy, diggy.
Can I continue trying while John does a all day?
You can do it anytime you want.
I mean,
Yeah, extended. Yeah.
I don't have anything else to do, so how long will it take for John to dig a hole?
It's
That's
going
a
to
good
take
question.
it's going to take him a fair while. His stone is embedded deep.
More
so
or
you-
like if you have to give me an
While-
estimate.
About 15 minutes.
Okay,
while
I can
he is
deal with
doing
that.
9.
Can I study the other obelisks carvings?
You can, but just give me a second. So give me right. Whereabouts are Walter, Bob, and Sylvia standing?
I will be in the center, kind of where the first stone was pulled. I'm just watching everyone kind of progress
Okay.
and hope to make further
Sylvia's
pictures.
there.
Is it possible for me to?
By the second, the stone that is not currently excavated by John, the other one that was pulled up.
Oh, you're okay. So you're by Walter's first stone then.
Yes.
Okay,
Is it
so you're there.
possible? Is it possible for me to help John?
You can. So you're by John, yeah. So boom, and
Go away, Walter.
Edith is here.
I'm trying to
Okay.
help.
So Edith, you grasp your stone and looking over at John, who's currently diggying, and you see Walter leaning in and being all like, "May I help you, milady?" and and you give your stone another good yank, and you hear that same sort of crack sound that was heard earlier. It's a bit louder this time, but the stone stops. So you give it another pull, and as you do so, you see John's stone sink a little, and you pull again harder, actually freeing your stone almost entirety, with parts of a wooden beam coming out with it, as you see Walter and John disappear with their stone.
Woohoo!
Okay. That works.
As they certainly currently seem to be being swallowed by the earth. So, from your perspective, you release the stone that you are currently holding as it falls limply onto the ground next to you, with a piece of a wooden beam still attached to it. John and Walter need to make strength and athletics roll, difficulty 7.
How long does a blood point spend into the strength class?
Until the end of
Or a
the
scene,
scene. Yeah, so you're still there.
Strength plus athletics, you said?
Yes. Difficulty 7.
Where is athletics there?
10, 5, 8, 2.
10, 5, 8, 2. That's good. So that's 2
9,
successes.
7, 3, 5. Fuck. That's a 1 and
No.
9. And that's one more. Right? 5 plus 2, yes. And that's a 7.
Okay, so that's what, 4 for you?
I think
But I
3.
had 3 because I had a 1.
Ah, that's right. Yeah, so 2 and 3. Okay, so the two of you give sort of a surprised yell as the ground beneath you seems to turn into just mush as it falls beneath you, you falling with it. You seem to fall for about a good 7 or 8 seconds before you land on the hard floor, both of you landing on your feet. Neither of you take any damage from the fall, but rocks coming down with you, because there are several of those, just narrowly miss you, impacting with more hard floor around you. Looking up, you can see that hole is fairly narrow, but you can actually now make out that many of those stones are actually directly linked to each other by thick wooden beams, making up a sort of pseudo ceiling. And from your position, you know that ceiling is now only being tentatively held up.
Okay, guys, don't pull any stones out anymore.
He yells.
Are you okay? Are you all right, Anurba? Or fuck?
Who is
What
Anarba?
is in the novel?
John, are you okay? Are you okay, John?
I am fine. Are you okay with the head? What are you calling me?
Look, it's just the blood. You know what it is. Like, just so long as you're okay. But
Well, the stones were holding up the ceiling, so yeah, don't move them.
okay, can you say cheese? I want to take a picture.
Cheese.
Click.
Why would he say cheese?
I
I'm
don't know.
fine
She
too,
asked.
by the way.
Huh?
Is that an English thing?
No one cares, Walter. Do you guys
Also,
want to go down here?
You guys have to be yelling pretty loud, and
is that-
also you guys. I mistook earlier. You both took 1 point of non-lethal damage, because you fell.
You mean bashing? Yeah.
You managed to slow your fall and land well, but you still took 1 point of damage because you're currently 313 meters down.
Okay, since I have been falling down so much, could I try to bounce from sides of the walls to, cushion my fall, with my daredevil thingy?
Actually, since you have Daredevil, I will allow you to make that attempt, but those walls are pretty far apart. So,
Can I just dig my hands in and just try to slow my fall down with that?
Yeah.
Okay. I need to roll
just,
anything more, or how does that work?
Fingers instead.
just give me give me an additional check with your strength, and why not also brawl, because you're using your hands to try and attack the side of the wall, basically.
How
It's
long
a
does it
sing-
take to heal?
How long does it take to heal? Well, it's a bashing damage, so it'd be like an hour.
Okay.
What's the DC?
For this, 7.
Okay, so I have 2 plus 1 more dice.
This is
So
actually
what-
doable since you have claws.
And
For what it
heal.
is, I wouldn't be able to. Sorry, John.
Good thing
God,
that
I'm
we're
an
above.
idiot.
I have
Yeah, it's
another
for me.
10. One last dice for 4 successes, but I don't know how the Daredevil also implies into that. One of them being 10.
Okie dokie.
There was
How
something
many?
automatic success.
What were your rolls again?
It was like 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and then there was like one more success in that. Because I had a total of 8 rolls.
Yeah. It was. Yeah.
I had like 3, 4, 3, 4, and I had then like a nice line of 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
If Daredevil applies,
Yes, you
roll
get an
3
extra
more dice.
Yeah, you get an extra 3 die, but you rolled enough successes to basically be able to stop your fall
Wait,
entirely.
what if?
Before.
Wait, what if I roll another 3 ones? Give me a second.
It wouldn't make a difference given the amount of
It's
successes
enough
you got.
already, but yeah.
3, 6, 5. Okay, doesn't matter.
I mean, you basically pulled a Sikorsky where you dug your hands into the side of the wall and you were falling all the way to the bottom. And then just before you reached the bottom, you came to a halt. And then you heard all of a sudden Walter just go thump against the floor just beneath you. And you hear him go, ah!
Walter, why didn't you grab on the side?
Because I don't have claws.
Yeah, and
Yes.
don't you have hands?
Yes, well, I didn't think of that when I didn't feel, I didn't think there was going to be rocks falling.
If it's 300 meters or so, right?
Yeah.
Can I run down the hill trying to find an entrance?
Good luck with that. This hill is, again, like I said, calling it a hill was kind of generous. It's one of those where it's not a steep hill. It's a very shallow climb. So if you were to drop 300 meters of elevation, you'd probably travel a couple of miles. It's pretty far.
Because I was confused. There's things like 300-meter high things in England?
There's quite a few.
How
A lot of England is pretty high up, actually.
Yeah. How difficult is the climb up?
It would be without any kind of tools or anything like that. For you, might not be that bad. But in the back of your mind, you're wondering, would Walter possibly be able to make his way back out?
It was more of going up, communicating what we found, and maybe ferrying people down.
Ferrying people down? Oh god, that's a difficult task.
How,
Gangrel Fairy.
How hard would it be for me?
For you, we're talking ridiculous level difficult. Like,
what are we even talking about?
looking up at the climb you have in front of you right now, Seth, you feel like you're currently Joseph Joestar looking up at that fucking oil pillar. You think, I'm gonna die down here.
What would it entail, though?
If without any kind of equipment, grabbing hold of loose dirt and stones that have been essentially lined the fall and making your way up by hand. But without being a climbing expert, you're not sure if you can make good handholds.
Yeah.
But for someone like John, who's already a daredevil and has claws,
Yes,
it's not too bad for him.
Rent us a really long rope.
God, he's gonna have to do that in like stretches of like, I don't know, like 20 meters at a time.
No. I can print anything that is my size. So if you can bunch up a rope into my volume, I can do that.
I mean, you know that you can tie 2 ropes together.
Yes, but that's blood inefficient.
Yeah.
Anyway,
multiple.
Walter,
Imagine a rope that's bunched up to your volume. Can you print that?
Mm.
Walter,
gonna be
how would
300
Can you hunt me?
Mm-hmm.
Edith, hunt me something that represents that much of blood, and yes, I will.
Bob, you are a vampire. Not my child. You can
Look,
go and hunt.
you want me to do something.
Well, do you wanna explore the ancient site that's beneath us or not?
How the fuck are you this convincing? Yes, I will.
Well then.
Jesus. That was quick.
Walter,
Yeah.
we have 2 options.
What do I roll? Is it just willpower, or do I need some technology?
Give me a moment.
Okay, while he does that, Walter, we have 2 options. Either I climb up and I get everyone down here, and we explore it together, or we explore it alone and take what's important for us and don't tell them about it.
And how would you even hide that?
In my pocket.
Your pocket isn't a black hole.
I mean, they hold a lot of things, dude.
Next
And
time
you
I print
probably
something,
shouldn't.
I'm in torpor. Okay, just remember this.
Next time, what?
Next time I print something, I'm in torpor.
Okay.
Then we can blood bond you by force, okay?
You could drink me.
No, they
We
could
can
feed you.
Exactly.
The thing is, I have 10 willpower. You're not going to fucking subsume me. Sorry.
You would be in torpor.
Yes. Still.
You think?
How much humanity do you have?
Do you
Do
think
you want to risk this?
shoveling blood into your mouth would be very difficult when you're out past unconscious?
On the other side, we have 3 options. I could kill you and tell them you died in the fall.
You do realize that would be very noisy, right?
Oh well,
Also
no. I would
you
say that we were
also
in
realize that I'm
a
much more
lot of pain,
useful
and I
to
just finished off.
alive.
They already know that I landed.
Well, you were just in shock and realized the seriousness of your wounds.
So, how much for the infinite robe?
I'm actually looking at that right now.
Okay, but jokes aside, Walter, I'm going to go up to them and grab them in case something happens. Make us a cushion, and by cushion I mean you.
So for something like that, that would
I can't
have a
conjure cushion.
high tensile strength, which it would have to because it would have to be that long, that would require something like polypropylene or something like that. So crafting technology difficulty 6.
What in technology?
Crafting technology again.
Oh, right.
What do you say, Zeph?
Did you ask me to conjure you a cushion?
I said not to conjure me a cushion, it's to become a cushion. If you see someone falling, try and grab them.
What difficulty? Sorry.
6.
If I see someone falling,
I grab them.
2 successes.
Nice.
can't we both do that?
I'm going up. I'm going to bring them down.
With an image of
Okay.
of a very large spool of industrial strength rope.
It's like something you pull plane up with or something. I don't know.
It's one of those big plastic spools with the rope wrapped around it. You can actually buy them, and you can buy them in 300-meter lengths. You've seen them before. You've seen people working with them, so you know generally what you're doing, and you manage to make a near perfect copy of one of those spools. The rope, fairly sure it will be able to extend to 300 meters and still be able to hold a good 300 to 400 kilos at least.
Let's tie one end to one of the rocks that is not like fully out. Then let's drop the other end into the hole.
Shut up! Edith, shut up! Sylvia, get me a squirrel!
I don't know what's happening upstairs.
Get you a squirrel?
The squirrel's not going to hold the other end of that rope, you know.
Oh, get me anything that holds blood.
I'm climbing
Do you
up.
have anything in my bag? I have a mug. Can that help?
If it holds blood, does it right now?
Yeah, I mean, put the blood in it. So.
No, does it hold blood right now?
No, there's nothing that actually
Fill it.
means.
Fill it.
Fine, I'll give 3 blood points.
Okay, Darbo, since you want to climb back out, it's strength and athletics, difficulty 8.
I'm not
And
taking
you get
your
3
blood, Sylvia.
3 extra
You
rolls.
must be insane if you think I will.
I'm just going to use the boat.
What the fuck am I meant to do? I
Get
don't
me
see anything.
blood.
What was the comment for the rolling?
Is there anything around me?
I don't remember.
I just wait at the bottom with a cig.
What would be the roll to force feed a blood of point to Bob?
Okay, so
A blood of point.
Okay, so let's see.
Look, you get my blood or you get nothing. Sorry.
I lose.
Well, then bleed into the dirt.
It's actually supposed to be dexterity and athletics. It's fine. I'll just take the strength and athletics since you've already rolled it.
I'm quite lonely down here.
Push. It's not
Good.
easy.
Is there anything around me, like small animals I can find?
This ain't too bad. Give me a moment. I'm trying to help Nerva with his climb.
Sorry.
So how many that is? 1, 2.
And Daredevil
That's
gives
the
me a
one, yeah.
success, right?
Yeah, sorry.
Sorry?
for being cunt, but
Daredevil gives me a success as well, right?
No. It
No,
gives you 3
just-
extra rolls.
Okay, just 3 dice. Okay.
Yeah, so that is -1. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So that's 3. Each success got you up 4 meters. So you're now 12 meters up from where you started.
Wait, so that will be a very inefficient way to go up.
Yeah, but it will get you up there eventually.
Okay. Well,
I'll
how
need
long
it.
does...
Sorry, not Sylvia.
Yeah.
Intelligence and survival to find something. Difficulty 7.
What would be the roll to
Help
force
and
feed
survival.
a blood of point to Bob?
A blood of point.
Blood of point.
Bob will be resisting.
I know.
Okay.
You would have to pin him down, cut your own wrist, and drip it into his mouth.
Okay, what do I roll
Bob
for
will
it?
not like this.
I got 969
969.
and 55. Sorry.
Okay, so let's say that's going to take your character about 15 minutes to do, but your character's now just run off into the wild and is now currently
Okay,
running through the small wooded areas.
I'm
And I'll
gonna
tell you what you
Sylvia.
find in a minute.
I'm gonna pin Bob down. What do I roll?
No. Before you pin me down, do the roll.
Yes, it's Dex and Brawl, but it is to attempt to grab him.
Yes. What do I roll?
For you can either choose to evade her
I'd
or
like
push
Dex
her on?
to roll as well. If
If
that is possible.
you can try to grab her to count, to push her
Very
away
good.
from
Yes,
you. Yeah.
I'm very
So-
good at that. Yes,
Yeah, you also roll Dex and Brawl.
good.
10 and 10.
10 and 10, 2 successes.
That is 3 successes with 1 negating a 7.
Yeah, so you
Sorry.
try to grab Bob by the shoulders, basically, to try and push him down. But Bob knows kung fu. Bob grabs your wrists and he pushes you away, pushing you off balance and getting
Bob
himself
is
within a
pretty
safe
useless,
distance.
but he's good.
Yeah, but Bob's fight or flight has just triggered. So you've now found yourself further away from Bob than you were when you started, and his guard is now up.
Do I hear this from down there?
Likely.
You might hear
400
some
meters.
yelling as Edith is, I don't know, battle crying. But
I will
What
not
is
drink.
going on up there?
I
will
have
not
no
drink his
idea.
blood.
At my pace, how long would it take for me to get up there?
it'll take you a while, several minutes at least.
Look, Sylvia is getting me a dough. Fuck off.
Give me the rope and I'll fuck off.
Okay, so yeah, so currently John is about 12 meters off the ground. And Sylvia, you've just arrived in a very small wooded area, and you're now face to face with what looks like a very large wild pig.
Can I put the camera in my bag just to keep it safe?
You certainly can.
Great. Okay, how do I tackle this thing? Can I battle it and slit its throat, maybe?
You can. You might not want to waste all that blood, though.
Yeah. How do I take... Okay. Can I lift it by its neck so that I can kind of strangle it while walking back to the groove? It's going to
You
take both
can.
arms, but yeah.
Right now, it's currently got you in its sights. It's wondering if it should make a run for it. It's currently threatened, feeling
Am I
kind of
a horrible
territorial.
person for loving this?
So if you want, you can try to grab it, but that requires dexterity and brawl.
Very much the one killing the animals is
I'll
us.
do that. I'll roll for it. 8, 7, 6, 2.
8, 7, 6, 2. So it's 3 successes. Let's see. Does the pig whack you while you're trying to do this? Is charging a big piggle. Let's see. Imagine she gets gored by a pig. Okay. It goes 9, 7, 2. So
Oh god, no.
it rushes you as you're reaching to grab it, and you manage to get your arms around its head, and you both tumble into a nearby bush. So you're currently wrestling with this boar.
Oh, what I wish to have camera. I'll be there.
Is there any way to keep like strangled just so that it's, not doing this?
You can attempt to kill it by either directly wounding it or like breaking its neck or something.
If I could break its neck, that would be handy.
Okay, so that would be for you. Boop, boop.
Deadly brawl. Strength ball. I don't know.
Yeah, for you it would be strength and brawl,
Okay.
and the difficulty would be 7.
Okay, let's see. 9, 7, 1, 8.
Yes. And now almost. Wait, yes, that's a success.
That's 3 successes.
Yeah.
One success.
That's good. The Piggo only made 1 success to try and break free. So you do manage to twist its head very fiercely, very quickly, and you hear the break, and it falls limp. Standing up, holding this big pig in your arms with bits of twig and leaves in your hair and in your clothes, you walk back triumphantly towards, which is a good 5-minute walk while holding this pig.
Meanwhile, Bob, you actually hand me the rope.
Yes, I do.
Okay, I tied the rope to a rock and I throw the rope into the hole.
The rock that is, holding up the ceiling that you were supposed not to touch.
It's fine. So she does. Well, she's not listening to you. She's going to do it regardless.
Fuck. I'm gonna move further.
You don't know.
Well, here's the thing. So she does that. It seems like a good hold. She gives a couple of tugs on it. It doesn't move. She throws the other end of the rope down with the spool. Let's just say both Narba, John and Walter make a wits and alertness roll, difficulty 6.
I mean, it should barely reach the floor, so it should hit
1
Walter?
success.
Okay, yeah, that's a success. Walter?
Yeah, let's get my dice. 10, 1, 5, 4, 8.
So that is a success. Okay.
Also 1 success, right?
Yeah. So, Walter, you see a huge spool come flying down the hole towards you, and you just sort of move a little bit on the rock wall as the spool flies past you. And Walter, you're already standing out of the path of where the spool is going to, come directly down, but it snaps stop in a stopped position, as the rope becomes taut, only a couple of meters above the ground, and starts swinging wildly. So you dive out of the way as this big heavy spool comes flying towards you in this deep ditch. For the next minute or so, the spool is clattering against each of the walls, and you can see bits of rock and dust and soil falling from the ceiling as it does so.
Mm.
But right now, there is currently a rope with a spool attached, currently going directly up and out of the pit. Neither you nor John know what it is fixed to. You just know that there is now a rope there.
Well, I will give it a tag and attempt to slide down, since apparently they found a way to get down.
Yeah, so you tug on it. It seems fixed. You slide back down the rope onto the ground beneath, and you give a few more tugs on the rope. Doesn't seem like there's any give.
I just wait, for all intents and purposes. They have a way to get down.
I slide down there.
Okie doke.
What?
I guess I get out of the way then again.
So for you to slide all the way down there, Dex and Athletics, difficulty 6.
One success.
1 success. Okay, yeah. So it's scary going down that far. A couple of moments, you think you might just fall off the rope as your grip loosens, but you make your way down there and you land gently on the bottom. And it looks like the rope holds. There are no ill effects.
We'll see who is the fat one.
But yes, and Bob, as Edith disappears down the hole, and you see that
Before everything else, does Sylvia get me the pig?
That's what I'm coming to, Bob.
Yes, yes. Much importance.
That's
I'm down.
literally what I was about to say. You see, Edith disappear down the hall, and she very much does disappear. It's a very dark hole. As you look up and you see Sylvia running towards you, looking very much disheveled, holding a very large pig in her arms.
You fucking owe me for this.
Sylvia, you are a woman of honor.
Fuck off.
Good.
No matter how much you dislike me for this, I will indulge. Thank you very much.
Where the fuck
I'm
is
going to
everyone
fucking
else?
drain the skull, drain the pig until it's dead.
It's
It's already
dead.
It's already dead.
Yeah, I'm draining all of it. That is
you have
all.
to-
I mean,
Suck
if
it
you
with
were a
quite some
software,
force.
if you were a software programmer, I would tell you that you don't drink any blood because you already drank, so it's dead because it's already dead.
Yeah, sorry.
I will revive and then kill again.
No,
So, such an animal has around 3 blood points. So,
Yeah.
with vigorous sucking, you manage to get 3 blood points out of it. It's very hard to draw blood from something when its heart is no longer beating. It is really, really hard.
Okay, good.
Okay, cool question. Was the pig high of the mushrooms?
Sylvia, I am very much obliged. Thank you very much.
I'm not saying anything.
Guys, you coming? I shout out into the shaft.
From the hole?
Aren't we meant to be careful of something that's just lurking in the forest and we're just yelling?
I mean, I'm yelling from the inside of the shaft, so not into the forest. You can barely
Yeah.
hear me as it is.
Okay, alright. So, I'm just gonna clean myself up. I check and the camera's okay, cool. Gee, I really wonder what's down there.
Well, why don't you come find out?
Ah,
How would you even hear that?
You
Yeah.
wouldn't.
Edith,
I mean,
how do you guys get the rope?
Bob printed it.
Did he have enough blood in him to do so?
Sylvia ran off to get a pig for him.
I would like to see that.
Yeah, I'm
Not
just
of
gonna
well.
go down.
John, I would very much like
You are not here, shut up.
Jesus.
That is true. You're not there. So, Sylvia, Dex and Athletics difficulty is 6.
Do we all do this?
Okay. Jesus Christ. 10, 8, 10, 10, 4.
Okay. You wrap one leg around the rope and holding it with one hand, you slide down very gracefully, landing on the bottom with very little difficulty, and the rope once again holds.
So, find anything?
Oh, we're just waiting for yous at the moment.
I just got here.
Yeah? Wouldn't want to go without you. That would
You're
be
so
unkind.
sweet.
I know, and you look very disheveled.
I
What
cleaned
happened?
myself up.
Oh, did you? Okay, sorry about that. I did not
Thank you
notice the
for letting
difference.
me. Look, thanks for letting me know, yeah?
You still have a little bit mud here.
It's
Mud.
just how you always look. You fucking
Wait. It does.
I am not going to say anything.
I'm just gonna pull out a cloth and wipe that muck off. And then gracefully, apparently,
exactly.
put it back in my bag.
Look, you just pull out some cloth and you wipe it across your face, and you're going to be incredibly beautiful for no reason.
Bob, you're
What-
not here.
Uh,
And you should be here. What are you doing?
I'm not going down that fucking hole. Sorry.
Then shout that
You don't-
down the hole.
Why the hell did you even make the rope?
Because I want you to face danger.
Danger.
So you are
Girl, it's you,
not
Bob.
gonna look at the ancient site. You will miss this entire event.
Why are you convincing me? Okay, I'll climb down.
Okay. Dex and athletics, difficulty 6.
Yep.
What should be this time with the fucking thing?
In the meantime, I'm preparing a spike trap at the bottom.
Oh god, no. This is I have 1-6. I'm sorry. It's a 3-5-6-4-2-4.
I'm actually very sorry, Tillman.
Yeah, I'm going to die. Am I not?
Your roll is fine. My roll isn't. My roll's really bad.
I mean, I have 1-6. 1-6 should be enough.
Yeah, you are fine.
Shouldn't it?
Storyteller's role isn't.
Bob, you make it halfway down. When suddenly you're being very careful. You're very inexperienced with this kind of thing. You're always careful. That's just what you are. And
Look,
you're not
wheelchair. I'm fine with a wheelchair.
You're not sliding much the way they are. You think maybe there's another couple 100 meters to go, when all of a sudden the rope that you're on moves with you about
I conjured
a
that
couple
rope.
of meters.
That is my rope. That's a perfect rope.
Yes, the rope is perfect. The rope isn't breaking.
I'm not perfect. The rope is perfect, but I'm not perfect.
The
I'm
roof is breaking.
You look up and you see fresh soil beginning to spill on top of you, like as a trickle at first, and then there's more as the ground where the rope is affixed has started to move, and the beam that is holding that particular rock is twisting. It looks like it's about to break with you holding on that rope.
No.
So you have two options. Option number one is you let go of the rope to save the ceiling. Option number two is you risk it and you keep climbing.
No.
Wouldn't that be descending though?
I try my best. I try to relax. I try to not die. That is all I can do.
Okay, give me another Dex and Athletics.
How far down is he right now?
Difficulty 8. He's about now 198 meters above you.
Oh fuck!
This is 3 successes. I don't even know.
Okay. He manages to very gently, very carefully.
8, 9, 6, 2, 2, 10.
He's quite lucky.
Fuck!
He manages to very carefully, very gently lower himself down. He gets to around about 20 meters above the ground when the rope comes down with him.
Why did you anti-rope, Bob?
Hits the ground. Not taking any damage. But
Look in his face, and his face is all sweat. His face is composed entirely of sweat, and he's incredibly fucking serious.
Bob, wits and alertness, difficulty 5.
Where is the other end of the rope, Bob?
Give me a second.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. In a second you will know.
That's... What's the difficulty? If it's
5.
6, it's 1 success.
Would I know immediately what's going on?
You can see this all happening right in front of you.
Right.
but Bob's just hit the ground. He's trying to get his bearings. It's difficulty 5. How many successes is that, Bob?
That is 1.
Just one
no,
success.
sorry, 2. If it's
All right,
5, it's 2. Yeah. Oh,
2 successes. Your butt hurts like hell, but you're lucid enough to remember that at the other end of that rope is a really big stone. So you, with a start, you jump to your feet and you leap to the side of the pit as the big stone hits the ground behind you, putting itself halfway into the dirt.
What about everyone else?
Look, John, I love you.
Everyone's fine because it was right where Tillman was.
I love you, John.
I
love you, Edith. I don't. Look, he falls down and he's fucking. He's out for it. I don't think he'll be. Part of the next 20 minutes.
Okay, I guess.
Traumatized.
That's the first time I see a vampire that looks like that after climbing a rope.
And we definitely ain't going back that way.
I mean, yeah, I can just climb up there and just attach it again.
Good thinking.
How
Now then.
collapsed is that, actually? Like,
The ceiling itself, a good half of the ceiling has basically collapsed inwards, where it's mostly just dirt. Most of the rest of the sort of net of rocks and wooden beams is still standing, but at this point, you do not know for how long.
yeah. Like, we don't want to risk it, kind of thing.
What do we see around us in this room, cavern?
Okay. Very difficult to see in a hole this deep in the middle of the night.
I has dark vision. Do I need to spend blood point for that? I need to
think
check.
But let's have a look. Actually, kind of hard to find.
Is it I think Protean level 1?
Let's have a quick look. See, you have Eyes on the Beast, blah blah blah. You must declare your desire to call forth the eyes. No roll is necessary. Change requires a full turn to complete. +1 difficulty to all social rolls with mortals. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, so you don't need to spend blood. So yeah, everyone else can see shapes and not much of anything. You close your eyes and you try to bring yourself as close as you can to that of, say, like a cat. Upon opening your eyes again, you find that you are once again able to not only see things, but you're still able to see in color. Your vision is that good. Looking around, it is obvious that where you were was not the site of a building. It doesn't look anything like like an old foundation or anything like that. The ground itself is a mix of soil and hard stones that have been compacted. There are signs of scratches and bloodstains and the likes.
Speaking of which, I have a pack of cigarettes, don't I? Wouldn't I have a lighter?
Yeah.
Could I use that to light
Uh,
a little?
yes.
Okay.
I was just making sure that wouldn't harm Anarba's eyes. It wouldn't.
All right. Okay.
No, I see
What
no
would-
reason why. Why not?
What would hurt my eyes?
Walter's going to light his lighter. I thought, since you're seeing in the dark, it might hurt your eyes, but it wouldn't.
What do the superior Anarba eyes see?
I just explained. I said it looks like a big pit that wasn't a foundation for a building. The pit itself seems to have been dug a very long time ago, and there are what appears to be scratch marks around the walls and the ground and old bloodstains.
Okay, the scratch marks, how old do they look like? Month old or like 1,000 year old kind of situation?
It's difficult to say when, because weathering does not really take place inside a hole like this. But if you had to put a number on it, you would say most of them are quite ancient, and there are thousands of them.
Okay. And you said there is a blood.
Yes, they're very old stains of blood, kind of like when you go into a very ancient human cave and they painted with like red ochre and it takes on that very rusted look. This blood effectively has had the effect of painting some of the stones, though most of the soil has just absorbed it.
So something that Walter does, which I don't know. Okay, like would me like leaking a blood give me any tell what it is? If it's like a kindred blood or
No,
any other blood?
you don't have that kind of a talent.
Okay.
You're not a leech.
Even though he kind of is.
Okay, so yeah, it seems like a very old pit. I see bloodstains. I see claw marks. The claw marks themselves, the origin of them, does like if I put my claws to it, does it seem similar?
No, far more shallow, like ordinary nail marks.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Do you see any pictures or shapes?
I see blood paintings, I guess.
It's more like blood splatter.
Blood splatter, yeah. Does it seem to lead anywhere?
You need to give me
Give me some more.
perception and let's see.
4 plus.
What's the best one to do here?
Awareness or occult, I'd guess.
Yeah, I'd say awareness. Perception and awareness.
Wait a minute.
7.
You said blood splatter, right?
Difficulty 8, by the way. Yes, lots of blood splatter, but it
I
isn't
am
fresh
new.
blood.
Okay, cool.
It's very old blood. Very old.
8, 10, 10, 7, 2, 2, 7.
Good one.
Yeah. You have a look around a bit. You realize that this pit had to have been in use for quite a long time, and it would have been very inconvenient for people to use a rope system for a very long time. So you investigate some of the walls and the ground, and you discover that there was another foundation built here under where you're standing, wherein there would have stood a very likely a ladder of sorts. So you follow the wall up, and you find that maybe around about 15 to 20 meters up, there is a stretch of wall that doesn't look like the rest, where most of it is overgrown with weeds and jutting rocks and whatnot. The stone there actually seems to be very smooth.
Guys, come over here.
What have you found?
Well, this stone looks different than the others.
I can't see it, but I will gladly stand next to you while you investigate.
I'll light
As will I.
I'll light it up with a lighter so they can see.
Is there anything worthwhile taking a picture of?
The pit itself, maybe.
True.
I
So,
mean, but
is it possible that I can just take a picture of it and not roll?
it would be very difficult
Okay.
to say that you find anything in this darkness. Even
But there's a
with the
flash.
lighter.
There's
There
a
is.
flash of the camera, right?
You could take shots of multiple different angles
That's true.
and just hope you get lucky and find something worthwhile.
Can I attempt it?
You can.
What would it take?
In fact, for this, give me just a straight intelligence roll, difficulty 6.
Yes.
10-10-4.
10-10-4. You take about 4 pictures of the surrounding walls and the ground,
No.
each time with the flash on.
Okay.
Excuse me. 10, 10, 7, 4, 3.
What?
You're not the one taking the pictures, though.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
So that's worthless.
Passed out on the floor.
I know. I just, yes.
Be a good corpse.
I'm a lovely corpse.
All I heard was yes, no, and kind of like what?
It's just, if I only could roll those.
If only you were the one with the camera.
If only you didn't decide to pass on the floor.
I'm so happy I have no interest in that camera. I have no idea why it caused so much conflict in this group.
Oh.
Don't worry, there's none right now.
I'm just lighting rocks.
What's with this special rock? What do we see?
Yeah, what do we see?
Well, you see, and I repeat what Storyteller said.
There's a stretch of stone about maybe 15 meters up that's very smooth above where John found what looks like another foundation stone.
John, maybe you could climb that and check what the smooth is.
Is that wise? Considering the stones earlier.
And I'm not climbing up there, are you?
So you're
You know
just...
what? You know what, Walter? Take the camera. Let me see if I can climb up.
Maybe I don't need a camera anymore.
What?
Fine. It's fine.
What
Give
are
me
we
the
saying?
camera.
Talking about climbing, you said it's like a smooth incline. There are no claw marks anywhere on it.
Yeah, it doesn't look like there have been any marks left on that particular stretch
Can
of
I
stone.
investigate the wall itself or anything out of ordinary?
Well, I mean, the wall beneath it?
I mean, the smooth wall as well.
No, he's trying to investigate the warp.
Well, the
Like,
wall...
is there a mechanisms to it, or a way to use that wall outside of just walking up?
Not from what you can see here.
Okay.
You see a very rough stretch of wall that looks like it's made of compacted stones and dirt and has like bits of like weeds and things like that growing out of it. And then you've got a stretch of smooth stone which stretches for about a couple of meters. And then above that, you've got, again, very much overgrown rocks again. At least that's what you can see from here.
I got a question.
And how high does that go?
How high does it go?
Mhm.
It's about 15 meters up and it's 2 meters tall, and then it keeps going afterwards to the very top.
And the top being...
The part where you fell through.
Okay.
You see a big square fucking stone in the side of the wall. 15 meters
No. This is unimportant.
I attempt to push on it.
You can't push on it from down here.
I just have hard time imagining what you are talking about.
All right. I'm gonna. Narba, imagine that you're currently now looking at the wall of a skyscraper, right?
Okay.
Now imagine 15 meters up, there's a blue square painted on it,
Okay.
right? And above that, there is no blue square going all the way to the top. That's
Okay.
what you see.
So I will climb to the blue square.
Okay. It's not a blue square, it's a very smooth stone.
I like the implication of the blue square.
Okay. So, in order
I'm just trying to actively climb up right now, and he wants to climb up too. I can abandon that.
you
no,
can both climb up.
If you want to go and give it a try first, go first.
No.
Well, you're stronger. I'll go after.
I'll try and steady the light for them.
I don't need the light, but thank you.
So
Before I-
light, though.
Before I continue, what was Bob trying to say?
I was just going to say that it's, doesn't matter.
You were going to say that it doesn't matter.
Yes. That's
very interesting.
everything is, what's it called?
Fucked.
No. Fucked is, limited. What I want to say was like, inevitable.
Can
Well,
I? Sorry.
Yes. Go ahead.
I was gonna say, could I look around the place to see if there's any other, like, passage in this area?
You could. You could spend a bunch of time looking. You need to give me perception and awareness difficulty. In fact, since you can't see as well as John could, difficulty 9. Okay, so John, dexterity and
Oh, for fuck's sake.
and athletics. And again, since now I remember, your Daredevil actually reduces the difficulty as well.
No, Daredevil gives you 3 more
Yes, it
dice.
does.
No.
It actually says
No.
in the description, if you read it,
What?
it actually says
Okay.
it
I'm an
drops the
idiot then.
difficulty.
Yeah. Okay, so again, please, what should I roll?
Yeah, I'm an idiot. Sorry, give me some.
No. It's not Daredevil. I got confused myself. It was his claws that reduced the difficulty of the climb. In fact, that also means he can't use Daredevil.
I got an 8. 8.
Okay. So overall, what should I use?
Dex and athletics, difficulty 6.
Okay, dexterity plus athletics.
Got an 8, 7, 6.
And I will pump
That's
another
fine.
blood into the dexterity.
So you find fuck all.
Yeah.
So 4.
Can I, without any light source, take a look around?
You get up like 3 meters and then you just fall back on your ass.
Hello, Murtig.
So you see him do like a little jig, and then he runs at the wall. He grabs it with his claws. A bit of the loose dirt comes out, and he falls back on his ass.
Okay, that's far looser earth than I anticipated. Sorry about that. Let me give it a try again.
If I was to take a look around without any light source, what would I roll for?
If you want to have a look around without any light source, then for you it's perception and awareness difficulty 10.
I mean, could I at
No,
least
alertness,
help
not
with the
awareness.
light source?
You could help her with the light source. It would be difficulty 9.
I
Okay.
mean, you're
I'll
already
do
using that, aren't you?
Yeah, but I could just come back to you.
Let's see. Okay, so John takes another stab at climbing. He
Happening.
gets up around about 9 meters. So he's about 6 meters away from his target now.
9, 10, 10, 10, 7, 8, 7.
You
9, 10,
are
10.
amazing.
So
7,
4
8, 7.
successes.
You do not find any other ways out. But what you do see is that a lot of the ground that you're standing on is not particularly compacted. Much of it seems to have been laid here after the fact. Moving some of the stones reveals partial remains, bits of finger, like finger bones and crushed skulls and things like that. A lot of the rocks seem to have been piled in afterwards.
Wait, are we standing on a belly pit?
Maybe.
Would be what we don't know.
Well, she might know. Her character would certainly have
We
suspicions.
I mean, could my character
I don't
roll
know.
something to confirm or deny suspicion?
Yes, you could. Yes, you could. I don't, because I don't know.
Tillman?
Looking at the Looking at the remains, you can roll intelligence and occult. Difficulty 7.
Yeah. And Tillman, you're not the storyteller.
Sorry. I'm a terrible person. I'm sorry.
Difficulty how much?
7.
3 successes.
Okay. You see that these skeletal remains, what you can find of them, they seem to be under many layers upon layers of loose stones that have compacted over repeated infilling. And judging by the bones themselves, the individuals that were killed here died long before the stones were placed over the top. You cannot tell what it was that killed them, but you cannot find any signs of injury outside of the after the death bludgeoning, basically. Which leads you to believe that multiple individuals fought to the death in here.
My kind of place.
So suspicions go up.
Yes, your suspicions rise.
I go to Walter and I whisper my shared suspicions because
What are you whispering about, Edith?
You're climbing a wall.
I can see it from down here, up here.
From down here?
It's just like 9 meters above you going, what's going on down there?
Just imagine a John like coming up from the fucking ground now in front of us.
I found a way around. Follow me. Anyway, I shall continue my climb.
Yes. Same roll as before.
Okay.
9, 2, 7, 5, 3, 6. Yes, you managed to make it the rest of the way, and you now have a handhold. Oh, on the top of the smooth stone, and you realize it's one solid block. It's not it's not something that's like sitting on the side of the wall or anything like that. It's not like a door or anything like that. It's a very solid piece of stone. But now that you're closer to the top, you can actually see that the wall above it is not as solid as it first seemed from down there. A lot of it is overgrown with weeds and roots and things like that. But looking at it with your superior dark vision, you can actually see it's a passageway.
Okay, guys, I found the way. Throw me the rope.
Found a way?
Yeah.
What? That is quite a high throw for the rope. Can I attempt it?
You can.
Oh yeah, give it to the weakest member of our party.
I mean, I've got strength 3. I could give it a shot.
Maybe you should.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
Throwing it strength and athletics, difficulty 7.
Okay. So 4 dice.
It would have been 1 for me.
Oh god, that's not good. 1, 1, 1, 6.
Okay, so you grab the rope and you grab it with the spool and everything, right? You're like, okay, let's grab the spool and throw that because that will travel the furthest. But rather than actually throwing it, you just sort of like ram it into Bob's head.
Wait, isn't Bob on the ground?
Yeah, he is.
What the fuck
It was
did I
the
do
worst
that?
throw of all time, ever.
So I threw it behind myself.
But Bob takes no damage.
Would Bob feel it?
He feel it.
Right. Okay.
Is Bob awake now?
Bob was always awake. He was just very traumatized. Now, actually, this is worse because it's Bob's own rope that you're hitting him with.
Shit. Sorry, Bob. I didn't mean. I don't think it's possible for me to do it again, is it?
Probably not. In fact, let Bob do it.
Okay.
Bob?
Down about.
Bob, are you fine?
Did he go AFK?
I mean, he started being a storyteller and went a bit incoherent. I'm assuming it's falling asleep.
Maybe. I mean, I'm just gonna be right back as I give him time. Because I need to go to the toilet again. This time to actually use the toilet.
What were you doing before in the toilet?
Having a fucking nosebleed, you butthole. Anyway, be right back.
Can I get a cough? That rope knocked him out.
Yeah, the rock bonked his head. Bonk. He's gone. Conked out.
Ugh. Ugh. Yay, food.
Can you try and throw it again?
Jesus, Walter, what was that?
Can I try and burn what again?
No, can Walter try throwing again?
I mean, you can. I don't know how far we can get without Bob, though.
Are you still on break, though?
I mean, as long as we transform his body, we can go as far as possible.
Yeah, but I mean, some of the things you might need Bob for.
Okay, just so you have a better cliffhanger than the actual cliffhanger, because, I'm on the cliff, kind of. Shall we at least go and see what's inside so we have, something to think about?
That would be good, especially since
Yeah.
we have the camera.
I mean,
Can
the
I
next
throw-
room's kind of Bob's speciality.
Can I throw Bob up there?
Bob, wake up.
You try.
Bob, wake up.
I mean,
Cheese or something.
He's not in the
Yeah.
voice chat.
it's not even in the voice chat.
Oh, he kicked
Yeah.
him. Dang.
Yeah, but
Ah,
Bob
shite.
DC'd.
Yeah, we didn't kick him.
Oh,
Like,
unfortunate.
That's why I was saying I don't know how far we could get without Bob because he's not even here.
Can we at least think of a plan for staying the night?
I'm
I
not-
don't know.
I thought you were dead against staying the night. You changed your tune. I don't know why I
When did I
loaded
say? When did I say that I didn't want to stay here, or that I was totally against it?
Well,
Yeah,
you
when did
said,
she say she didn't want to stay at the bottom of a pit?
like, during the intermission, you were like, it feels like we might have to stay, but I don't really want to do that. Something.
No, I don't remember saying I don't really want to.
You said something along the lines.
I mean, we don't have
I
to
did?
spend the whole night. We can resume the night next session.
Mm-hmm.
I'm
Yeah.
just peeved because we have these sessions like once a month now.
Well, don't worry, I'm not going to cut out next week's session unless one of you dies.
Don't be
Oh
so
fuck!
long.
I have my vaccine next Friday.
Hopefully you're good.
Oh, wait, you can...
But the
I'm not trying
problem
to
is it's
pressure you,
Friday
though.
the 13th as well. Fucking extra pressure there.
Nah, but you'll have to hold off shooting me next Friday because it's not going to work out.
Why not?
I mean, I have to be alive, apparently.
Do you?
Wow.
But you are dead? I'm just, aligning stuff since you are dead in game.
I was just going to say, like, it sounds like you're trying to sort out an alibi.
An alibi?
I'll
By
give him
who?
an alibi.
I know you fucking would.
He was here all night with me. In my bed. Eating my pretzels.
The fuck? Pretzels?
Yeah, what? Do you think he was doing something else?
Well, eating
I know, I'm supposed to be the dirty one.
All right, get your mind out of the gutter.
Jesus.
I was not thinking of that kind of shit. I was actually thinking of literal.
It's
They're so innocent for this fucking shit, apparently.
You're definitely not innocent.
No, not after encountering yous.
Yeah,
Yes.
I can attest to that.
It's all our fault.
Yes. We corrupted.
Yeah. God damn it.
You came to the dark side. Good.
Good. I can feel your anger.
Gives you
I'm not angry, but I'm just very confused.
Yes.
So we wanna end
Take
on,
your Irish weapon. Strike me down with it.
we
I
wanna
think so.
we wanna end on Walter's inability to throw a rope.
I mean,
He
give
could
it
throw
another
Bob.
shot.
I think we can finish with his performance issue and give him another chance next time.
You know, I'm going to give him one more chance now. Strength and
Wait.
athletics. Come on.
I think you are putting too much pressure on him, like giving him a week to rest between the throws you could give him.
What am I actually throwing right now? Am I actually throwing Bob?
The rope.
Right.
Throw him.
Throwing Bob.
Now.
Oh.
Strength and athletics.
Yes.
Okay, so 5
It's like
guys.
it's like doing the shot put. That's why you need athletics.
If Walter fails, can I try?
Yes.
It's like
Cool.
What'd you roll?
1, 2, 2, 10, 3.
At least you
You
didn't
are
hit anyone in the
shite.
face this time.
Okay.
Sylvia tries throwing a rope. Take one.
Yes.
Upgraded strength.
Hold on. What was it again? Dexterity and athletics?
Strength and athletics.
Strength and athletics.
Yeah, think of it like you're doing like
Um,
sports day at school, and they give you all those stupid things to do.
What is the difficulty?
7.
Because it's 7, 8, 7, 6.
Yeah,
One.
Team.
let's see, 7, 8, 7, 6, 1.
Mhm.
Okay, so John,
Yeah.
Dex and alertness difficulty 6.
What? I'm hitting him in
I
the
mean,
head?
I was watching and calling to them.
It's fine. Do it.
Yeah, because you have
Okay.
to catch it, I think.
God damn it. Sorry,
Dex.
John.
Dex and
Dex was-
alertness.
Dex 3, alertness 3, so 6. 9, 2, 1, 6, 9, 8.
3 successes. Yeah, it's not that you were going to hit him with it. It's that you didn't throw it quite far enough, so he had to
Compensate.
he had to compensate and catch it because each success was a distance thrown. But it was good. This works out. So he basically catches like the spool with like the tips of his fingers, like reaching over, and he's got it.
Okay. Sorry about that, John.
Don't worry. Just keep holding the rope and I start pulling them up.
That said, though, a 15-meter throw is no joke.
You are gonna pull everyone but Bob up?
Someone tie the bob to the end of the rope.
Oh, fuck, I had alertness. Sorry about that, but it still would have been a fail.
Oh. God damn it. Can I try again?
Try what?
Try again.
The rope's
Yeah.
already there.
I mean, I have the rope. What are you talking about?
Okay, go ahead then. Sorry. I was just gonna throw it again. That's all. But, okay. Wait. Oh wait, never mind. Sorry. I'm just an idiot.
Can I throw Bob?
Yes.
I'm in dreamland right now, sorry.
If you want to throw Bob, you can throw Bob.
I accidentally did alertness earlier, but it still would have been a fail, so yeah.
Difficulty would be 8.
Yay.
Bob's a bit heavier than the spool.
Sorry, Bob. 7,
mean-
7, 10, 3.
7, 10, 3. You throw him about 5 meters, and then he comes back down.
Could I catch him?
I'll say for the sake of argument that he just comes back down on top of you.
Guys, stop abusing Bob. Just tie him to the rope.
I don't take damage from that, do I?
No, you both just pancake.
Okay, good. How the fuck are we gonna bring Bob up?
Just
tie
tie
him to the
him.
rope.
God damn it, I'm shouting to you for the last minute. Tie him to the rope and you are throwing him to me.
I see. Seth has an herb muted.
I don't.
Oh my god.
I
Oh.
really don't. What?
Right now is a choking hazard.
Zeph, choke on the dick.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I can hear you. So I was just being a dick. It's fine.
Yes.
Can
Can I throw out?
No, please do not throw
Yes.
Bob. Please tie him to the rope.
we both feel him?
It's time to the rope.
Okay, Storyteller, can I do a lasso and just, lasso Bob?
Okay.
For-
I'm sorry.
I guess we'll time to the bottom and we'll get on like a bit of the rope above him. I guess.
Okay. I guess. All right. I guess I'll time to the rope, but I still want to throw.
Well, you will make it easier for me to lift if you throw him up.
Yes.
Okay, me and you then, both for.
Okay. All right. Strength and athletics.
Okay.
Combined roll difficulty.
Would that-
Okay.
yeah.
Difficulty 8. Okay. Oh fuck.
But we take
9.
combined total successes.
9, 8, 7, 6, 6, 1.
2 successes.
Or no,
And
yeah.
1.
Oh no,
One
never
success.
mind. Never mind the 1.
Really?
Yeah.
You sure?
Whoa, such obvious cheating. Shame on you.
9, 7, 8.
Fuck.
9, 7 what?
9, 7, 8, 10.
Total of 4 successes. So
Is that good?
yeah. You throw him high enough that he actually just soars straight up to the opening where John is. Now John just has to grab him.
Yeah. Teamwork.
So what do I do to
Doesn't
grab
require
him?
a roll. You just
Oh,
grab
yeah.
him.
I just throw him inside. I
What,
guess.
what if I don't?
He'll just fall back. All 15 meters.
Oh god. This is
Oops.
Oh my god.
Bob is not a ragdoll.
Yes,
No.
he is.
how many concussions is he gonna have? He got hit
That's
in
just
the head.
dealing with potential enemy, okay?
Oh god.
No, okay. So we have him up there, and I throw the rope down to you guys and lift you in turn up to the ledge.
Would it have to be one at a time? Or are you able
It
to?
would be easier for me to do one at a time.
Alright. Ladies first.
Okay, then grab on, Walter.
Fuck you, John.
I grab on the
You are
rope.
the one being sexist.
Not really. I'm staying last.
Okay, I'll go first.
Okay.
That's John.
Yeah, so do I. Kinda.
Okay, then I'll climb after you.
Okay.
Can we
Yeah,
all
so we just
agree?
grab on the rope and I just lift you up one by.
Yeah, can we all agree that we're just up?
Yes, we stop. As we all get on the ledge, we stop.
Right.
Okay.
As Bob is face down on the ground.
It might be a
Wal-
good...
Wal- Walter, hold him up like that, standing.
What is?
Okay, keep him standing like that. Okay, I always want to do that. I never had like a pit to do it, and he's like, "This is Sparta," and just kicks him off.
Don't do that.
No, I don't, but I would like
What?
to do that at one point.
Wouldn't that kick me down too if I'm behind you?
Yeah.
Yeah, that was the plan.
Aw.
No, but what happened to our plan to leave Walter at the bottom?
You forgot.
God damn it.
You know, it wouldn't be super weird if I disclosed it to John as well, that I'm pretty sure that this is a valley pit.
No, not really. That is not related to you.
Exactly.
I don't think he would make a connection there.
So I just disclose it in the open. The only one not having this information would be Bob because he's face down currently.
What? Would
Question
I,
is,
would I know what a valley pit is?
well, I will tell you that.
Questions.
I will tell you, I don't know what a ballet pit is, and Edith, if you could explain that to me.
Well, y'all know that Bali is a bloodline, right?
Yeah, but you kill on sight.
They have this one very interesting embrace practice that includes throwing drained potentials into a pit full of organs, one of which would have vampire blood in it, and the person to get that organ wins.
So what, like you invite a bunch of people to the pit and, I take a lever out, throw it down to them and see who survives?
More like you drain a whole bunch of people, you throw them down a pit, organs down below, and then they fight for the one that has vampire blood in it.
That sounds positively delightful.
From their perspective, it's very high choice, for you have a choice to not become kindred, for you can just die.
Hmm.
Well, I still think it's less annoying than being targeted by La Sombra.
Yes,
That's kind of true.
I agree.
Well, La Sombra ruin your whole life before they turn you.
Yeah, and here you should just win a few more painful moments.
Although, that said, when Walter said that sounds positively, fantastic or whatever, John, you should kill him. He sounds like a Bali to me.
What the
True. I have that shotgun from...
fully identified tornado.
You
well,
intend to
I mean,
die.
there is a chance I want to, take chances.
Bali could hide as a Toreador, to be fair.
Sorry, Sheriff, he just sounded very Bali-like. I didn't want to take chances.
How come now, John? You know I like my paintings and a little dark.
And I make sure that the first slag goes for the pelvis.
Hmm. But I do hope you would allow me to paint it first.
Pelvis?
No, not my pelvis.
Paint his pelvis first.
You know, John, I'm not... I can't even fucking say anything to that.
Sorry, what did you say, Walter? I couldn't hear you over me loading the shells into the gun.
Oh, it's already loaded. Don't worry about it.
Right.
Four
Okay,
in
then
there.
I just shoot it, yeah.
John, have you tried the crucifix in front of Walter?
Well, that's a good point.
Yes, that didn't seem to work, did it?
Okay, I pull out a crucifix and point it towards the group again.
Oh shit!
That's really a bad idea, what you just mentioned.
Do you actually do that?
I think we already finished the session a while ago. And right now just
Yeah.
messing around.
Although I'll say, right, we'll end the session with this. When you get up out of the pit, the walkway that you enter seems to be that whenever the pit would finish being used, so to speak, a ladder would be drawn, and this would be the exit. So whoever would enter would fall in through the top and then would exit this way. It's overgrown with a lot of tubers and roots, occasional weeds like crawling ivy, that kind of thing. And when you come to the end of the passage, you see that there is actually a light. So you see a dancing, flickering light when you notice there's a pyre here.
Pirate?
A pyre,
Fire.
like a very large, like a very large flame.
Okay.
This flame is it's giving off a lot of light, but the flame itself is it's sort of changing colors, sort of dancing around, like going from green to blue back to yellow again.
What seems to be the source of the fire?
It's on a pyre, like a big fucking wooden flame. It's like
Okay.
it's
No,
burning.
I'm just
but
surprised, there is still wood burning.
yeah, this wood, the wood itself seems to burn, but doesn't ever seem to char. So it from just first glance, it looks almost like this could burn for an incredibly long time. The fact that the flame changes color, you know that when certain minerals are ready to flame, tends to change the color. But this is a bit different because there seems to be a kind of pattern. to the way that the color is changing. And behind the pyre, there's a very large stone arch with a doorway. The entire door is made of stone. There is no handle and what looks like no locking mechanism, but the whole thing is made from multiple parts. And it's covered in lots of runes in a language you cannot decipher.
Yeah.
Which sounds almost like we need someone who's good at languages.
I pull out the C4.
Shotgun.
I mean, would I really need to know the language to decipher it? I'm smart.
You might recognize some of the symbols, but not the language.
Yeah, you recognize the toilet and, exits.
Example, Myrta. Give me intelligence and occult. Difficulty 6.
Difficulty 6, you
Mm-hmm.
5 successes.
5 successes. Doesn't take you long to realize that most of the writing here predates a lot of very early Central European texts. But most familiar to you is that you've seen most of these symbols in that book that you found very recently.
My demon book.
Yes, the one written by Katrina N. Nedich. And
I have it with me. What happens if I cross-reference it?
you don't understand most of the symbols, but a lot of the symbols are direct references to old magics and very early, almost. Some of them are biblical references, and others seem to be more satanic. One of the symbols in the center of the door, it kind of looks a little bit like kind of like referencing one of the passages you read when you were learning how to summon one of those demons, but it is slightly different. The symbol itself, you've seen it somewhere else, because it's like the one in your book, but you've read it somewhere. But it might take another roll for you to recognize it. So if you give me one more roll of intelligence and occult, difficulty 7.
Can she use willpower for it?
She can.
Four successes.
How many?
4.
4.
Nice.
You recognize the symbol as being a reference to Cain and the founding of Enoch, and it was prevalent in each of the books that you've read so far.
What happens if I recite the symbols that I recognize out loud?
You can't speak them. They're symbols.
But I mean, I figured out how to summon that demon.
You had to understand the logic behind communing with that demon, but the symbols themselves are more like it's the difference between a hieroglyphic and a family crest, where a family crest is simply a symbol, an icon. A hieroglyphic is read. These ones are not meant to be read. They're meant to be representative. They're symbolic only. But the rest of the runes you do not understand.
Any of them click in?
Are you trying to press them?
Yeah.
Nope. Most of the wall, while it does seem to be engraved and split into various parts, nothing seems to press inwards.
Matt, I think we should wait with this for Bob, because that would be like big his thing.
Mm.
Yeah, I know, but it's like taking a candy from a baby, going, "Hey, you have to wait a week or possibly a lot longer to continue."
Well,
this."
learn to share the fun.
Meh, 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 but okay.
I mean, I did want to give a little bit to everyone, things to do,
Mm.
and Bob disappeared just as it was getting to his bit.
Get out.
Well, we can continue next week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, pretty much. It was fun though.
Yeah, but you know how our weeks happen.
I
I know.
don't.